Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Doesn't sound like there's a lot of people in here yet, but you know what? That just means we can get right to the work that much faster. Amari, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Virgil, and Wimpski. I hope everyone's doing well. I am attempting to make the music on come through. Oh, it's a little louder on the screen. I'm attempting to make the music come through YouTube again, so song requests are back on. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try using it in the browser. I don't have a player for it, unfortunately, so you'll have to use the redeem to ask what song is playing if you're curious what song is playing. But a lot of people were missing the song requests, and I also was missing having my playlists, because I have not taken the time to make my playlist on Music Bee yet. Not to mention there's some, like, singles and random songs I haven't yet gained access to. So, if you're interested in music, if you're interested in requesting a song, that is back on the menu tonight, and hopefully will continue to be. We shall see. But, I do think we're kind of just gonna get into it tonight here. It's Scree the Scree, Bat Scree, How Scree, Our Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I am good. I am full of Moroccan chicken. I even had some leftover Wawa coffee because I did not want to drink the entire coffee yesterday when I did go to Wawa. So I had 2 days of Wawa coffee. So that was a nice start to my day. I played a lot of Genshin Impact today. I'm getting behind on quests, so I was playing Genshin earlier. I was catching up on the new quests that, like, the new event that has the little emo girl Prune. They have this little fucking character who's, like, all gothed out and is all like, I'm not a kid, and, like, she's just, like, short and very grumpy and fun. She's got giant stompies. She got big goth boots. Just like me, for real. But, I was kind of thinking maybe we'll start off with some quick doodles, some quick, like, get some sketches down, because I've been thinking that I want to recreate this image. Because every time I go and I'm like, it's a work night, in my mind, I just hear Patrick Star going, well, back to the old grind. So I love redrawing SpongeBob screenshots, as you can see, or editing myself into SpongeBob screenshots, as I did with Winnie Hut Juniors. I did not draw this background. I just painted over, adding myself to it, because this is where I am mentally. But do I have? Oh yeah, I have an emote too. I have an emote based on a SpongeBob screenshot. But yeah, I want to do a little, like, business boy thing that, and then I can, like, post it when I make my going live post on Blue Sky. That can be, like, the image I post. So I kind of wanted to just, like, see if I could draw myself over this, despite my character having massively different proportions to Patrick Star. I could use this one as a reference. So if I just go like that. I like removing the layer like that, as if I'm actually secretly SpongeBob underneath and I'm just wearing a Trash Bat Char suit. Like, that's kind of crazy, actually. But yes, I am a card-carrying member of Weenie Hut Juniors. Oh, why am I dark? Oh, it's because I'm in Multiply. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna use this as my reference for doing the SpongeBob style. Yeah, I guess that's really all I gotta do, huh? I finished at least most of You for the Mermaid art I'm doing, of both you and Jade. I give you a plastic bag tank top. Hell yeah, that is inspired. Yes, cover me in trash. It's what I deserve. Whiskey, Sage, sorry, I was reading Whiskey's username right above you. Sage, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Now, of course, Patrick doesn't have hands. I'm gonna have to freehand some hands. What is this world we live in? Of course, we're gonna have to do big stompy, as I like to do. Can I get the back to the old grind version with SpongeBob? Because that would also be a good reference. SpongeBob, back to the old grind. Because the scene is SpongeBob comes in. Yeah, and he's walking, and then Patrick follows him. But it doesn't really seem like there's a lot of screenshots available here. Hi, Scraps. Welcome in. Junie! My beloved Junie Fish. Junie Fish. Yeah, I'm sticking with it. How are you, Junie Fish? My beloved. How are you? Okay, how do I want to draw big boot, but I also need it to look like in the middle of walking. Patrick Star, why don't you have feet? This makes it more difficult for me. Okay, that's not horrendous. Hi, Rad. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh boy, Trash Bash Show. Oh, what are we excited about? Hi, Axolotl. Welcome in. Okay. Let's start mixing up these pieces and completing the figure. We're gonna do the round SpongeBob eyes like I did in the other art. So we can have my little bat pupils. Ten stream Skreek, let's go! You had an interesting Memorial Day? Guys, I keep forgetting today was a holiday. How was everyone's holiday? Did y'all have days off? Or if you had to work, were you at least getting paid extra? Yeah, you had to work. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. You were supposed to get holiday pay, but they said no. What the fuck? That's messed up. That is not fair. That is Krusty Krab unfair. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Yeah, that is hella rude. That is manipulative. Because they know that people didn't want to fucking come to work on a holiday if they're not getting paid to be there. Or paid extra. Obviously, you're getting your normal pay, I hope. You got a day off? That's good, Rad. Sage also had a day off today. Kind of chilled, play some real sus games, and currently making a burger. Oh, hell yeah, burger. I love hearing about y'all's burgers. What you putting on that burger? What kind of cheese? What kind of condiments? You know I need to know the deets. You did get a very bougie pair of glasses, and they're gonna be so fucking gorgeous, Junie. I'm like so jealous of your fucking amethyst transition lenses. That is so radical with like the little purple flecks in the tortoise shell. Oh my god, you're gonna be styling and profiling. You're so excited. Yes, as you should be. Kashi says, I worked today for some marathon run. Was that from 4:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m.? Oh, holiday pay and a half. That is some very early hours, friend. But I am glad that you got paid good for it. But hi Kashi, how you doing? I was hanging out at my father's-in-law. We were hanging out on the back porch. You got attacked by a pigeon! Oh my god! Axolotl! Are you okay? Holy moly. Gonna have to start drinking my bevies with my pinky out since I'm all fancy now. When in doubt, pinky out. You know the bird attack plate. Well, yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking that.
Dangerously cheesy.
And we're gonna do the ears back a little bit like that. Just some cheese, nothing too excited. I'm a basic girl, as my friends meme me as insert whitest white girl noise. Do I sound like a white girly? Hi, Neo. Yeah, I'm doing a little warm-up doodle. We're redrawing this SpongeBob shot. Oh my god, look at my reference picture makes it look like I'm in this picture. I stole this from my other SpongeBob paint over. I'm just there watching Patrick Star. That's from my Weenie Hut Jr. scene. I brought it over so I could have a reference for the style, but now it just kind of looks like I'm here. But yeah, I'm doing a little warm-up doodle. Cause every time I go to like make my going live post about like starting the work week or doing like a commission night, every time in my head I just hear, well, back to the old grind. The pigeon looked and said, I hate that fucking guy. Oh, Axolotl, I am sorry. That is wild, friend. Hi, Nisa. Welcome in. How you doing? We will be working on your Stinko tonight. I'm doing a little warm-up doodle first. I have a proclivity for redrawing SpongeBob screenshots. What's on the grind tonight? So I'm doing this warm-up doodle. I may also play around with an idea for, well, I don't have anything to show yet. I'm not going to do that yet. I might get started on an idea for a really silly piece of Slimy Jane merchandise, but the main thing we're going to be working on tonight is Nisa's new Stinko Pop, which is a Halloween spoopy Stinko, and it is Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. So we're gonna work on the lines and the flats on the head tonight, possibly shading, probably not shading, but the line art and flat colors for sure. But we're gonna do a little warm up doodle to get started here. Hi Neo, how are you, Purple Bestie? Thank you for the resub, 14 months. Hell yeah. You gotta make another burger patty. Hey, throw me the broken one. I'll eat it. I'll eat your scraps. I'm sorry you're at work, Nisa. I love redrawing memes and screenshots. Yeah, and like this, I was like literally one of my first obsessions in this life was SpongeBob SquarePants. I was such a SpongeBob kid. Like I can't even tell you how many times I've seen these episodes. It was my comfort show. So I have a real nostalgia for like drawing this style because, you know, one of the things you do when you're first learning how to do art is you redraw stuff around you. So I was redrawing SpongeBob screenshots. I would go to my Comcast On Demand, I'd boot up an episode, I'd get a screenshot I wanted to, hold on. You know what, actually? Do I have, because I have one of Patrick Star, actually. If I go to, let's see, art by year, that would have been either 2009 or 2010. Okay, well, here's one of them. This isn't the one I had in mind, but This is an example of me pausing SpongeBob and redrawing the screenshot in order to teach myself how to draw. So it's fun to go back to my roots a little bit, you know? Thank you for the work, Lurk Mimir. Hey, Stinko Pop featuring Dante, inspired from the Devil May Cry series? Yeah. Everyone's saying hello, hello. Yeah, Weedy Hut Juniors, yeah. I'm trying to not already get another Stinko. I'm either gonna do a $1 Neon Nights when I can. Oh, Kaji, give in to the temptation. Obviously, save your money if you need to save your money, but you know I want to draw more of your characters. I'm really excited. We're gonna be working on yours. Like, I'm probably gonna finish it in the next week and a half, because yours is right after Nisa's. So Nisa's is due before yours, so I'm gonna be doing Nisa's and then I'm gonna be doing yours, and then after that I'll be doing Mio's commission, so that is fun. My danglers always seem to kind of vary in size. Oh, it's not a Mio Stinko. It's just new Mio. I mean, I'm sure Mio will get a Stinko once we have the new design, but it's just more of a full body character portrait where we're gonna be adding, you know, doing a new outfit, new little updates to things like the hair and stuff. If I could squeeze it into the budget, I'll have to wait to fuel my art collection brainage for a few months. Yeah, friend, please save your money. I understand. No one needs to explain to me that, you know, art is a secondary thing. Secondary to, you know, all your bills and necessities, and even perhaps your fun money to go like eat out or whatever. Oh, raid time. Mommy Greenwrist, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. I'm doing a warm-up doodle right now. We're going to be working on a commission tonight, but I'm doing a little warm-up doodle of this this SpongeBob screenshot that enters my mind every time I go to sit down to work. So I wanted to redraw it with you know, myself in it in the SpongeBob style, and that is my little reference of the last time I drew myself in a SpongeBob screenshot. But Mommy Gears, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Scrolling. Let me say. Oh, you were doing art. Do you have art tax? Do you want to share what you were drawing? Because if you want to drop a link, I would be happy to share it and look at it. If it's not ready or you need to go, no worries, no pressure. But we would love to see art tax if you're willing to pay. And if you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Mio says, I have to show you the art I'm getting of Zune, my Demon OC. Oh yeah, your new Demon OC, yeah. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Sorry, Dillinger Escape Plan. That is not the vibe. That was a whole ass album that was gonna play. Here we go. Some classic Cure. There we go. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. All right, let me get this art tax open. Oh my gosh, look at this chibi. Hold on. Get this on the screen so everybody can see it. Look at how cute. Oh my goodness, this pose. Oh, those calves. Oh, this is adorable. Let's hold on. I want to look at this face a little bit more. This is adorable. This is a really interesting pose to see for like a chibi. Like you really push that, like that twist. It looks really good. But I love the shading. I love the eyes. This is adorable. Excellent. Well, thank you so much for paying art tax. And then Mio, you are in my DMs with art. Mio, can I share this on screen? Am I allowed to share this for art tax? Because I can open it in my browser if you're cool with that. I found the old art I did in middle school in my old sketchbooks. Ooh, juicy. I love finding old sketchbooks. I actually don't own any of my sketchbooks anymore, but I do have about probably 90% of it backed up on my computer and on a hard drive. Because I cut down on space when I moved, so I got rid of my sketchbooks. But I did make sure to make sure as many things were saved as possible. So a couple things did fall through the cracks. I did lose my very first drawing of my Naruto OC, my edgy Naruto OC, who was definitely supposed to be Uchiha-esque without actually being an Uchiha. Okay, I have Mio permission to share the whip of this art that that she got commissioned. I really love this character's like color combo. Oh my god, look at the shading on this. Holy moly. But the hair and like the skin tone and the eyes just like all come together in a very pleasing way. I love the hairstyle. I love the pointy ears, sharp teeth, evil eyes. Like it all just comes together. You know, it perfectly encapsulates a you know, kind of evil anime character, since, you know, it's a Dragon Ball Z OC. Yeah, drow mode, yeah. Is that a hydrate routine? Thank you, Mimir. And I saw a new follow coming. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat, feel free. This better not awaken anything. Very good. Might have to make that a reference image for my OC when I commission a friend. It's gonna be her Golden Aura and Keyblade as well. She's the antagonist of Komori. One of them. Ooh, there's even more that we haven't seen. Hell yeah. That is delightful. All right, we are going to try to connect these limbs now. You used to draw edgy Homestuck OCs? Oh, I have some of those. I have a fan troll that is paired together with a fan troll that Jade has, and they're both music reviewers. They're rival music review blogs, and my character is the more like uppity one, like a very like snobby. And Jade's music reviewer is like, I like everything, teehee. And my music troll kind of has a love-hate thing going on, because she's like, oh, I hate that she's just so like, you know, loves everything, but then like secretly like loves her. But hi Stitcher, friendly introduction. I am non-binary. I use they them pronouns. I do not usually take to femme words, but I will accept the pretty bat compliment. Okay, how do I kind of do like a little bean kind of situation maybe? Pretty bad person. You could also go with creature. I do enjoy creature. Okay, do I have room to add my choker? Wait, I'm doing business boy. I don't necessarily need a choker, because that's going to conflict with the collar of the shirt. Hi Raya, hi Melly, thank you for throwing your daily Cheetos. Hello everyone. We're doing a little warm-up sketch before we get into commission work here. I'm doing a redraw of a SpongeBob screenshot. And Sage, thank you for your Cheeto. The way I fumble at the thought of someone calling me their creature. Did y'all see it? I think Whiskey shared it on Blue Sky, and I like put it in the meme channel. It was like a dog. It was like a drawing. It was like a 3-panel comic or 4-panel comic, and the dog was getting pets. It's like, are you a good boy? And the dog goes, yes. And then the dog gets told, are you a good girl? And the dog goes, yes. And then the person goes, are you a good person? With a little non-binary flag next to it. And the dog just goes into that, like, the thinker, like, contemplation pose. Like, am I a good person? So that comes to mind. But yeah, I do like using creature in place of gendered terms, or even in place of saying human, you know. You're half bat. Ooh, scree 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 scree. That's a little bat for you. Only bats will know. My character was brooding and had one eye with 9 pupils because she was related to the circus. Oh, that's amazing, Axolotl. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay, I think maybe I'm going to move this foot a little bit more. Yeah, get a little more pep in the step. And then I'm gonna move this leg. You're just a local cryptid. Yeah, cryptid is another good one. Cryptid is another good one for that. Oh yes, scree scree scree. Alright, I do want the boots to have big boot energy, so we're gonna increase the size on these puppies. Whoa. Yeah, big stomping. Oh, Mio, you have pizza? Can you share? I want pizza. Simple. You can break your heart. I like your boots. I really appreciate that every time we are drawing boots or talking about shoes in some way. Yeah, I like your boots comes up. Okay, there we go. We're gonna bring this over here. You know me, Shar. I love boots and shoes. Yes, of course. Mio and flats. If you know Mio, if you know anything about a Mio, you know Mio loves her flats. And of course, goth boots in general. Flats for days. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, let's put the body under here. And let's do a quick little mask here of the area that's going to be covered up. Hey, we love dumb puns here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do the... I don't think I want to do the exactly SpongeBob outfit. We're gonna try to, you know what? I'm going to do the outfit on a separate layer. Oh! Now, do I do, Do I do the shorts or do I do just pants? Because I'm a business boy. Goth Pop Square Bat. Hey, thank you for reminding me I'm a bat, because you know what I'm gonna do before I forget? I'm gonna put my motherfucking bat wings, because I always forget them. I always forget them. Look here. Didn't draw them. We can just say, oh, they're closed, they're hidden, but no, fuck that. I keep forgetting to draw them. Also, new follow, welcome in. We have anonymous follows on, but if you would like to introduce yourself in chat, please feel free. What are some ways to goth up? I think what we'll do is we'll do the sleeves, because it's like, you know, a work shirt, but then maybe we'll do like mesh sleeves or something. Okay, that looks weird. Hold on. Hi, dude. Welcome in. I can't wait to complicate my design even more for you. Amari, it's gonna be just a roulette wheel of will Char remember and A, B, C, D, and E different features. The, you know, horns, the wings, the eyes. You know. Is it terrifying? Is that the vibe you're getting from this? I think it's silly. I'm not going for terrifying. I hope it's not. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little fat bean of a dude, you know? I'm just a little fat bean walking my way into the establishment to work. Spin the wheel of what will Char forget in Amari 2.1 today? You can get anything from wigs to the cool new tattoos. Guess right 5 times and you get a free Amari. Like Amari keychain. That would be fun. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I forgot the rest of the song. Do. I know exactly what song you're talking about, though. But hi, Zoe. Zoe, let me get you a shout out. You're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mio said, I'm obsessed with how the art I'm getting looks right now. Yes. You got a Temu order? I hope I like olives? I actually don't know how I feel about olives. Oh, bacon olives on your pizza. I would try it. I don't think I've ever had olives on a pizza. Hi, Iona. Welcome in. Okay, I still feel like this could be even more. Got some slippers, a charger for my Switch because the other one broke, an electric toothbrush. Well, I hope everything works. I'm doing a warm-up meme sketch right now, Iona. This is me, of course. This is the trash bat. It's redrawing a SpongeBob screenshot I always think about when I say I'm gonna go work. Where he's like, "Well, back to the old grind." So That is just my warm-up sketch before I go work on a Stinko commission. I'm glad to hear that, Zoe. I don't think Nintendo Switches, like the original Switches, are getting bricked from third-party chargers, so that's probably not a concern. I don't think I've heard of that happening because I definitely have charged my Switch using not Switch chargers and it was fine. Okay, now I guess the question is how much more like details do I add? I do think I should probably have like my tablet pen like in here. Firmly grasp it. It's gonna cover the tie. I guess I could just move the arm a bit, huh? Hold on. Let's see. So if I were to do the hand like this. Yeah, we're gonna tilt that so we can see the tie because I want the tie to be involved. Her mixed reviews. Yeah, I'm not on the up and up with what's going on like with like the Switch 2 or anything, but all I know is that I have used non-Nintendo chargers on my Switch and it was fine. Okay. This is our mirror view. So we're gonna move some things. Keep it down, down. Voices coming. Hush, hush. Keep it down, down. Voices coming. There we go. Move those back a little bit. I have a question for y'all. If you had to collab in the Pokemon world, who would you collab with? Iono or Sonari? Iono's the VTuber from Scarlet Violet, right? I don't know who the second one is. If that's a character from Legends ZA, I haven't played or watched Legends ZA, so I wouldn't know who that is. Keep it down, down. What's so scary? Hush, hush. Keep it down, down. You got your cousins into ASFD movies? I don't quite remember what those are. That sounds familiar, but I don't quite remember. Hi, Blanku-woos, welcome in. We're doing a little warm-up drawing, redrawing a SpongeBob screenshot before we get started on commission work tonight. As much as she acts like one, Iono isn't a VTuber. Hell, Sonari is more of a VTuber since she has a holo tar that someone uses. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not on the up and up with the past few years of Pokemon games, so I don't really know the details of these characters enough to really comment. I remember Iono vaguely, but I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't know what Mind Turtle is. I've never watched those. Okay, how can I draw myself with my, like, tablet? Could I, like, do it, like... Gotta try to draw it in the size that it would be. Let's... hold on. I was, like, looking for an object where I could kind of hold it and, test how it would be held. Well, I'm not finishing this drawing, so this is probably good enough for now. Oh, hell yeah, Lake Pontchartrain. I tell her like it happened, it was Darius and Nolan and me. Just a few poor boys trying to get up out of misery. 255 to Louisiana, stopped by the highway to eat. They both had crawfish, strictly chicken for me. Back under thunder has the radio with Southern Soul. They interrupted Clemens Garner with a strange ass local show. They were saying, come down to Lake Pontchartrain, rest your soul and feed your brain. That's where you will get to see everything the water can be. How could you not know what SFD is? I don't know what to tell you. If I missed something when it was popular, I missed it. Like, it's impossible to keep up with everything that's popular? Question mark? When out of the fire came the man like a lake out of town. He was right up on the glass, all yellow and black teeth, banging on the windshield, screaming like a demon at the top of his lungs. Come down to Lake Pontchartrain, rest your soul and feed your brain, free for you and all your friends, crawfish till the bitter end. Lake Pontchartrain, wait to where the shallows grave, that's where you will get to see everything the water can be. I was riding down there as fast as the camera could. But the interstate was flooded and I had to take the road through the woods. Bad move in retrospect, the road disappeared in the rain. When I stood on the brakes, when I saw the sign, Lake Pontchartrain. Darius was yelling that he saw somebody out in the swells. He jumped out running and Nolan was going as well. Come back, why the hell would they leave the car? And that's when I heard it, make no mistake, the voices were calling them from under the lake. Blank, you want a, Discord invite? So, just make sure you read the rules. That it is an 18+ server. But read and agree to the rules, and then a mod will give you access, as soon as they are able to. Lovely charm voice. Ah, Mio, you have a lovely voice. Scree. The crawfish was screaming, the waves danced in time. My friends went in deeper, the water had climbed. I watched in terror, the lake opened wide, and horribly roaring it pulled them inside. That's how it happened, why would I lie? There were no bodies, I'd got none to hide. I am just a boy, lost his friends in the lake. Any more questions, just go and ask Lake Pontchartrain. Sorry, I really love that song. Ludo is sorely missed. They have not made a new album in 15 years. I remember going to Best Buy to get their new album on the first day of, I think it was 12th grade. Yeah, because that was 2011. I remember having prepare the preparations in my backpack, and I think I went to like IHOP with my friends that morning because it was like a late start or something. So I went to Best Buy, and then I went to IHOP, and then I went to school. with a Ludo CD in my backpack. Can't remember if I had my CD player. I probably had my CD player with me, even though I had my iPod at that point. But, you know, new CD, probably brought the CD player. Alright. Now, background-wise, I don't want to go crazy with it, but I did have an idea. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. I also enjoy songs about crawfish. Do you enjoy songs about a dude lying about killing his friends? And do you know how long it took me to realize that's what the song was about? All the lyrics are about him telling a very long-winded story about why his friends drowned in the lake. And it very, very much was the narrator of the song. Was there any art in the drowning? You know, there might have been. There might have been. Okay, let's see. Can I, like... The thought was to put the dumpster in the scene. The, you know, the classic SpongeBob dumpster where they have the graffiti, like, Squidward smells good. Okay, let's draw the horizon line where it is in the reference here. Alright, I'm gonna cut out the dumpster from the rest of the scene here. Just to kind of figure out how I want to do this. Duplicate. Now, am I approaching the dumpster because that's where I work, or am I coming from the dumpster? I mean, I feel like I would have more room to fit the dumpster. Well, I guess the figure doesn't have to be centered either is the thing. But we're going to flatten. Oh, no. Oh, we dance in misery. Oh, we dance in misery. Or as a lot of people have heard, I'm an asshole, I'm an asshole. Okay, we're just trying to fill this in really loosely so I can move how big the figure is in the scene. Oh, we dancing this away. Is the Discord new? No, it's not new. I've had it for a few years. So we'll follow who is the lead. I know we'll leave a stain because I bleed as we dance. We all dance. We all have no chance in this horrible match. Okay, now I have that version of the figure. So let's figure out this dumpster placement. I feel like maybe distorting the dumpster to fit the horizon line and putting it here. And then maybe making it bigger. I never leave a stain because it's scree. Very good, very good. Let me go over to the Discord, make sure we're good. Okay, cool. Looks like the role was given. Thank you to I'm assuming Amari who did that. What do you guys think? Should I bother drawing like a whole trash bat themed background, or should I just stick with the, you know, the recognizable Krusty Krab background, maybe color it differently? The problem is, like, again, like, storytelling wise, I'm coming from the dumpster to work. Make it a Wawa. Well, there's been times where I've said my dumpster is behind a Wawa, so that is already implied. I just feel like I kind of have like blank space over here, and I don't know how to make it like, you know, I'm going this way. What is my destination, right? Because like, if the dumpster is my home, then where is work, right?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
A second dumpster. Hold up. Oh man, I shouldn't have cut that dumpster off. I cut that dumpster off a little prematurely. I mean, I could do like a business trash can or something, like. A second dumpster's been spotted behind the wall. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I think the trash scene will be fun, you know. I'll try my best to give it the vibe of the SpongeBob dumpster without it being like one for one. A trash can with Jade on it. I mean, having her somewhere in the scene for sure. Just trying to think. Yeah, because we have the like behind the Krusty Krab. So I'm gonna do the floor, I think, like this. So let's cut that out. Oh, wrong layer. No, bring me back. Also, guys, I think ad break is about to start, so I will take a short BRB and we will continue this question when we come back. Yeah, I am a Monster High collector primarily, but I am interested in other dolls and collectibles. I mainly collect Monster High and Pokemon plushes. I mean, I primarily collect Pumpkaboo plushes, but I do have some other things in my collection. Alrighty, guys, it is ad break time, so I'm gonna go take a short break, get a drink, get a stretch, and I'll see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back, and guess who's here?
Hey, it's me, Tony Beats.
It's... What flavor are you? You want frog again? Because frog's new?
Yeah, give me frog.
Ribbit. Gloop, 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 gloop.
Oh, hey, you back to the old grind.
Yeah. Back to the old grind, but I'm taking pics of SpongeBob dumpsters instead of the Krusty Krab.
Yeah.
I work behind the Krusty Krab, not in the Krusty Krab.
Quick question. Just curious. Why are SpongeBob's shoes on?
Because I have been cutting out the images, so they're awkwardly cropped because they're from screenshots.
Ah.
So
there it is.
Yeah, the ground was a separate thing from the trash can, but like this was the original photo here, and then I have the original Patrick back to the old grind in the Krusty Krab.
I see. It all makes sense.
But yeah, I'm kind of like kit bashing a little bit.
I get it.
Yeah. That is a Jade. Yes.
No.
The slimy Jade, who is my wife.
That was Patrick.
Hey, same episode.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I put it on the lid. On the lid. The lid. At least I'm safe inside my mind. I could sit here quoting SpongeBob all day. It is deeply ingrained in my psyche. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
No, they're not. They're just a bunch of SpongeBob references.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Alright, let's get rid of the SpongeBob shoes, and I'm just kind of very messily clone stamping the ground texture. Scraps, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, and the stretch.
Oh, I owe wife smooches.
Oh.
How many smooches do I owe wife?
2. Is it 2?
21. You ready?
Yeah. I was close with my 2. I was only 1 off.
Yeah. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray for the final moment. Oh, another 10.
Oh.
You're cute.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little animal. I'm just a little weird. If you kiss me, do I turn into a princess? Because I'm a frog?
See, I said a joke the other night that with all the people who have the Paracosm Punk frogs, that they should have a redeem that says "Kiss the Streamer" and it changes them into frog mode.
That's good.
Yeah, I thought like reverse Princess and the Frog would be funny.
You're cool. I like you.
I'm glad. I'm glad after 10 years of knowing each other and almost exactly 7 years of dating that you like me.
Hey, there's a lot of married up people who don't like each other.
Hey, Slimy Jane.
Scrinch?
Our anniversary is in a week.
Oh shit.
What do you want to do on our anniversary? Hi Astra, welcome in. Oh, smooched a wife?
Wow. That's a good question. I don't know, like, maybe go get some dinner. What do you mean for stream?
Dangerous.
I mean, I was thinking stream, but we could go get dinner whenever, too. I mean, the thing is, we don't do dinner. We would be doing lunch slash middle of the day, because we're not allowed to be out at night.
True.
Unless we're going bougie and getting a whole ass cab. Hi Shar, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your Cheeto. How are you?
I can't eat a whole cab.
I think you could if you believed in yourself more.
I don't believe in myself.
Well, believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. You're the one who taught me that one.
I am the one who taught you that.
Yeah. Doing well. How are you two? I am pretty good, Shar. I'm doing a little silly warm-up sketch right now. I'm gonna finish it another day, but I'm redrawing a SpongeBob screenshot because I thought it'd be fun to have a picture to post when I do my going live post, you know. And I do love redrawing SpongeBob screenshots.
And in terms of me, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I had good dinner.
Yeah, we had leftover Moroccan chicken with couscous.
Tastes like maracas.
All right, I think this is probably a good place to stop because anything else I'm going to do to this before doing line art is going to be just figuring out the background and adding details to it. But you know, we kind of have a little kit bash here. But I have my little business boy suit holding my tablet and my pen, my Apple pen.
Your pen, pineapple, apple pen?
Yeah. Yeah, Q squared. Okay, so I'm done with that. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good to delete these. So we are going to start on the head for Spoopy Nisa. Yeah, Scraps, I haven't seen Gurren Lagann, but Slimy Jade once had me draw a Pumpkaboo based on that quote. Hold on. If I say it, I gotta show it. Let's see. So that's art, that's Pokemon, Pumpkaboo, and let's see if I can find it.
Oh god, I'm so yawny.
Oh no.
Help.
Here it is. Oh, it's so big. This was the, so Jade used to send me anonymous asks on Tumblr when I needed a prompt to draw for my Pumpkaboo blog, and she sent the quote, "Believe in the me that believes in Boo," and I drew this little Pumpkaboo wearing glasses on its body. Fun fact, this is one of the Pumpkaboo drawings that Tumblr flagged as sexual content when they did that update in, like, 2018. I had to appeal it.
Char.
What?
Look.
Devil costume! Hell yeah. Which island is that? Dumpster or Stinko?
Dumpster.
Dumpster? Okay. Okay, we've got my own art to reference. That makes things a little easier, doesn't it? Alright, let me adjust here. Oh, I don't think I did that stretch. Let me stretch my very stiff neck first. Yeah, my tracking's not gonna like that. Okay, we're back. We'll do that after. Stop. Shorts. Grinding halts. Everything's coming to a grinding halt. Everything. Oh, no. Okay, he doesn't sing it there. That's okay, Robert Smith. I'll wait.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Levi. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Zero, thank you for the stream screen.
Dangerously cheesy.
And for the Cheeto, how are you? Whoops. Woke up from an after work nap, gonna make food and see about gaming. Well, I hope that you have a lovely time doing all that. What I am, and what's my master plan? What makes you think that it includes you? So righteous, well, so flattering yourself. So when the smoke clears, here I am. You reject all American, sucking up your social sex, making you a nervous wreck. To hell and back and hell again I've gone. You're not my type, not my type.
Not to interrupt you, but new fight on the Stinko Island. Or
Oh.
Dumpster Island. Yeah, it's Dumpster Island.
Alright. Surprised no one's been fighting with Neilbreen before this.
Right?
Or was there one? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
So when the smoke clears, here I am. You reject all American, sucking up your social sex, making you a nervous wreck. To hell and back and hell again I've gone. Not my type. Falling from grace right on my face. Selling back and all again I've gone. Okay, I feel like I screwed up on the line art on the first thing that I drew, and now, like, it's, like, feeling off. I feel like I did not draw these bangs very good.
It's not what she wants.
Forgot that I've ever been on shift for 8 hours. Usually this is the last hour, but today was a mess. My pop again after I get home. I'm sorry to hear that, Levi. Yeah, if you don't return, I hope things get better for you and you're able to relax after everything. But, you know, best of luck with the rest of work. I appreciate it. Not a bad day per se, just unusual because of the holiday. I see. Yeah, it's been pretty mixed on whether people had to work today or not, it sounds like. Oh, another Cure song. Slowly fading blue, the eastern hollows. Catch the dying sun, the nighttime follows. Silence black, Liverpool. Mirrors are the only place where I need you. See your head in the fading light. Through the dark, your eyes shine bright. Burn like a fire, burn like a fire in Cairo. Burn like a fire, burn like a fire in Cairo. Slide under the hands of the lips. Whisper my name, and I am. Take me in your arms, won't you fall? F-I-R-A-I-N-C-I-R-O. 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 And the heat disappears and the mirror fades away. Mammy, 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 mammy. Oh, wrong part of the song again. God damn it, Robert Smith. Determined to make a fool of me. F-I-R-E-I-N-C-I-R-O. F-I-R-E-I-N-C-I-R-O. F-I-R-A-I-N-C-I-R-O. F-I-R-A-I-N-C-I-R-O. Burn like a fire in Cairo, burn like a fire, fire, fire. Blaze like a fire in Cairo, blaze like fire, fire, fire. Flare. Burn like fire in Cairo. Hi Coin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, just at work? Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope that work's going well. Hope you're having a lovely day. I is. Hope stream's going well. The art's looking good. Thank you. I just got started on the liner for this one. So we have a lot of work ahead of us, but I appreciate it. let's get these big old eyelashes down, why don't we? You know, I'm gonna be real, I have not heard this in so long, I almost didn't recognize it at first, but this was Gerard Way's cover of Hazy Shade of Winter. I think they actually did it for the Umbrella Academy show, like the first season of it, if I'm not mistaken. I miss Gerard Way's solo career. I know that like MCR got back together and that doing those big stadium tours is like a whole thing. Oh, hi, AFI. But I do kind of miss Gerard Way's solo career. Up until the day met the family, never felt that pain begin to drain. Oh, up until the day you sold the family, you kept that fractured place for me and show. Oh, let's play down to stone. Like you bled with broken bones, and now finally you can see me turn to stone. Up until the day you cracked the fountain, I never felt my life turning away. Oh, up until the day you gave me the water, you kept that average face with me and show. Thank you for the lurk, Mio dear. Oh, I lost my tracking. I got too shrimped.
Oh, come on.
I hope you have a good night, Mio. Like you play with broken bones, and now finally you can see me. Oh no, they started dating after their argument?
Yeah, they made up from the argument. Shmelly's like, I actually always liked you. Can we go out sometime? And Neil Reed's like, that's a great idea.
Guys, something horrible has happened. My creation has betrayed me. Guys, Schmelly Stinko, my beloved little alien who could do no wrong, has just made the worst decision of her life. And she is dating Neil Breen.
It's because he smells like old tuna and she's into it.
Does this mean I have to make a Neil Breen Stinko Pop now? I'm gonna cry.
It obviously means that, yeah.
Schmelly, why could you do this to us? But we only playing like dumb kids. Dumb kids, dumb kids. Oh, Scamelli. Shemley. Wow, another Curious on my liked songs playlist is really in the Robert Smith mood tonight. Like, what, like 3,000 songs on this playlist? It doesn't matter what you say, just can't stay here with you yesterday. I think the inner eye is a little too much here. We've still got the half-lidded thing going on, but the bottom lashes were looking a little too thick. Yeah, that works a little better for me. Let's move the eyelids down that layer. Just notice that in my reference image, the eyes are clipping out of the sclera. Whoa.
Oh.
That's not what I expected.
Imagine if they move in together, Char, then we both
No! I don't want to live with Neil Breen! Oh, I guess I don't need a layer mask because I'm going to be drawing the sclera. This. Let the dream die. Oh yeah, the problem if I do that is that the eyes get weird then. Let's see. Whoops. Oh yeah. Reference layer. Any more than this. Any more than this. What's like an album that I'm in the mood for tonight that I haven't listened to in a while, I wonder? I was listening to Depeche Mode the other day. Oh, I could put on Violator. I'll think about it. Oh, for those of you that weren't here. Oh! Hold on. It's raid time. Heretic! Hello! It's so good to see you. And then there's the double raid. I was like, a cake must be right behind, huh? Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome in, double raid with Kate and Heretic. Hello! If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, and my pronouns are they, them. The adorable slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Blip.
Blip.
Blip. That's me.
And, we are doing some commission work tonight. I was doing a warm-up sketch, and now I'm getting started on, this is a Stinko Pop from my friend Nisa. We're drawing Nisa dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. Here, I'll show the sketch.
Dangerously
You can kind of see a little bit more of what we were working with here. But, how was your double stream? Or triple stream, right? Because Batbug was with you guys, too. Playing Grim Dawn. I hope y'all had a blast. If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. But thank you so much for raiding over this way. And, for those of you that stick around, I hope you enjoy the, chill art vibes. Batbug and Han weren't live, unfortunately. Well, I hope that you all still had a really good time together. You know, doing gaming with friends is always the best. And Glow! Hi, Glow, how are you? Hold on, let me see if... Did I remember to make this? Yeah. I have a glow command now because of how many times I shout out glow when I'm talking about my model. For those that don't know, my current model I'm using was done by Glow. Glow the Tiefling, who is an amazing, amazing artist. If you were looking for a Vroid model from Glow, they just filled their slots, but they're starting to offer commissions for models. So keep your eyes peeled on their VGen if you are interested in that, because Glow does absolute witchcraft when it comes to models, especially Vroid. But I've had this model for like 2 years and I love it so much. I never thought I was going to have a live 2D model for my whole life, so I'm very, very grateful that I have this. And Glow made me look so cool. Glow, you know I gotta hype you up whenever you're in here. You know I gotta tell the people to support the best tiefling.
Glow's amazing.
Yeah.
God, it's giant.
I guess these can be merged. And then we can make this a reference layer. Yeah, baby. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see. The Stinko's looking so cute. Thank you. I just got started on the line art like barely half an hour ago, but I'm glad that it's looking good already. But we got a lot of work ahead of us. I have 2 Stinkos I want to finish this week, ideally. So we shall see if I'm diligent enough. But I just posted a new Stinko today. We finished Neo Scotty's Stinko for their OC, which I guess I'll show on screen so those of you that haven't seen it can see it. We did a springtime Stinko for Neo's OC Stagamaru, who is a 8-foot tall Minotaur. And she is Petrichor and Crocus scented. We got, you know, very, very bright pastel colors. So that was the new Stinko I just published today. So this week we are working on Nisa, and we are also going to be working on Kaji. Kaji Shudo is getting a Stinko Pop. Nisa always looks cute, though. True. And I mean, I'm not just saying that because I drew Nisa, but you know, I may or may not have helped, you know, bring together Nisa 2.0, but Nisa brought all the design to the table. I just drew what I was told to draw, and it was a fantastic design. Let's see, we're gonna do multiply. Each time I see you falling, each time it's the same as before. I think that it's the last time again. This is different, honey. You know that this is the real thing. Because I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be with anybody. I just wanna see you, and I don't think the be. Oh, you want the red eyes? Of course, you got it. Wahahaha. I've actually got a commission I'm waiting on back to get back that uses these eyes, because I don't draw myself with these eyes enough, but I do try to get commissions that use the spooky eyes. Might be biased, but everyone looks hot with black skull hair. Listen, I understand. You see the characters I draw. I draw you, I draw Leaf, I draw Purple, I draw Nisa, I draw Amari. A lot of y'all have great taste out there. And, you know, I dabble in the spooky sclera myself. I don't like committing to any one, you know, eye color, because I do like both. You know, the purple eyes with the blue in them, I think I put the blue in it because I wanted to put some of my real eye color in there, so I used, like, a bright blue. Now, mine aren't as bright as, like, the blue that I use on my model, you know, on my character, but, the first time I thought to do the black and red, I was just like, oh, it just feels right. That's the bloodlust eyes, baby. Sometimes I do wish I had more, like, unique eyes, but I guess that's what the eyelashes are, because a lot of people tell me the eyelashes are pretty unique, so I have that going for me. That's already one hot trash bat added the black sclera, though, and howdy?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say that out loud?
Because you were talking.
Kate says you drew me and it's my favorite. Kate, I love drawing your PokeTuber so much. It's probably one of my favorite of the Pokemon models I've done. I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody else. I won't be anybody else. Iconic. Glow, I feel like I've learned a lot about drawing cool eyes from you. I feel like drawing your characters up to my eye game with, like, the giant lashes and stuff, and the shading. So, thank you. Thank you for being a positive influence on me drawing fucked up cool eyes. And Hex, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, also, can we give a shout out to Slimy Jade for hitting 365 Cheetos today? That is an entire year of stream check-ins.
Apparently I missed one, because...
Yeah, apparently you missed a check-in recently because Amari is one Cheeto closer now.
Disgusting.
Hex, this is a new Slimy Jade form. This was drawn by Paracosm. Let me get a shout out. Did I spell that right? I hope I spelled that right. I've learned so much from you too. I love artist collaboration. Hell yeah. Glow, we are stronger together. I still have been thinking about Glow. I think you're the one that mentioned to me that about, like, doing a, like, rigged Stinko Pop model, like a model, like, live 2D model in the chibi style. So that's still been on my mind. I've still been thinking about it. But yeah, if y'all are not following Paracosm Punk, they are a new friend that I've met recently through Nisa, in fact. And I just got a emote commission, actually, from them that is probably going to be one of my newly, like, most used emotes. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, my OBS view is always terrible when I try to look at stuff. Here we go. Here it is. I got this emote from Punk, and they also do these frogs. They do a few other little YCHs. They also do incredible character sketches that have just, like, so much personality.
Yeah.
So, if you have not checked out Paracosm's work, follow their regen, keep up with them, you know, consider supporting them. I'm really impressed how much they've been drawing. Ever since I met them, I feel like they've drawn, like, 40 pieces. Like, they're just constantly making new art. It's very cool. But yeah, so Paracosm turned me and Jade into frogs. Do you want to see my frog? I think I have it saved on my computer in the right spot. Let's say. Pictures, art, VTubing, trash bat, art by others, Para. Yeah, there's me. Look at this.
You're a good frog.
I'm gonna make mine smaller and next to you.
Yay! Frog date.
Yeah, Paracosm does great work. Glow does great work. We know so many good art people in here, y'all.
Everybody does good work.
And I guess I do good work.
You do good work. You do great work.
Look, I'm not gonna put myself down. I'm just not gonna be boasting egotistically.
Char, I will bonk you on the head with a cardboard tube.
Promise?
Yeah.
Oh! It's not boasting if it's true, though. Well, shucks. Listen, I've been doing art as a job long enough that I know I can't put myself down anymore. But, you know, it still feels weird to be, like, very just, like, proud of my own work, you know? Are you... YouTube Music, what is happening? Like, every other song is a Cure song tonight. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, what is Shuffle doing? Huh. Okay, well, I just saw what's up in the Shuffle, and I'm not complaining about it. The music holding steady so far. I like, again, I don't have the way to show it on the screen easily, but we do have song requests open tonight if people have been wanting to do song requests. Let's see. Let me start with the backside. It's always like this. Hi, True Gamer. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, that's a little too long. I'm sorry you've had a rough weekend. I hope that this week treats you kinder. Is it always like this? Why don't people pick fights with dinosaurs? Oh, is this gonna be a pun? Hustle get Jurassic kicked? I see. That's good. we're gonna just go ahead and complete this shape. Reference. Bring down, down. I'm just a honey for baby, it's so cool, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a honey for baby, it's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Oh, 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 I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Oh, 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 I'm in love with Judas, Judas. But I also think of dead body. Bring him down, down. I'm just a honey baby, it's so cool, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a honey baby, it's so cool, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Oh, 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 I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Oh, 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 I'm in love with Judas, Judas. What's not connected? I wanna love you, but something's pulling me away from you. Jesus is my virtue, Judas is the demon I cling to. I cling to. Baby, it's so cool, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Just a holy fool. off reference layer. I'm gonna go. Oh, where'd my tracking go? Keep. Calibrate that. Go. Okay, so the head isn't in that layer. Okay, so I'll just have to, wait, is it in the PNG tuber? Yeah, I think it's in the PNG tuber folder. Yeah, I just want to take the face markings so I can have them placed good without feeling like I have to scribble them. Alright, I think ad break is about to start, y'all. Alrighty, I'll see you guys shortly.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
And welcome back from ad break, everybody. Sav, hello. Thank you for the Cheetos, Arrow, Epsilon, and hi, Leaf. Welcome, welcome, everybody. For those of you just joining us, we're working on a Halloween Stinko Pop for Nisa, cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. So we're going to be working on the head tonight. We just finished a commission and the client loved it. That is such a great feeling. I delivered a commission last night and I got a message back almost immediately that was basically, I love it. And then they hopped in a voice call because they saw I was in a voice call on my server just to do it again. I'm like, man, it is a great feeling when you know that you have because like when I send a project still, I still get nervous. Like, even if I'm like, yeah, I think I did okay on this, like, I still get nervous sending it. But it's always a great feeling to get the message back to find out, yes, you have done it. They asked for a 30s rubber hose art style, and you think you nailed it? Hell yeah. Yeah, Forgs. Yeah, I put both of ours on the screen. Actually, Jade's is floating a little bit ominously. Let me kind of smoosh it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, they're really cute. They have such fun, dopey little faces. Drink again, 'cause everyone forgets. Land of broken promises. Alright, let me make sure we don't have any gaps. Oh, yep, there we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Grunder, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto, 133. Oh, your Screek's at almost 80? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see if I can find the green brush that I used for, Nisa's, like, effects. No, I don't think it's that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, soft brush green. It's a lot, 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 like life. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck yeah. I reference this song a lot. Jade also, anytime either of us says the phrase "it's a lot," it comes up. Sorry, Depeche Mode gets me so hype. Let's play a safe game with added reality. Treat me like a dog and get down on my knees. We call it master and servant. Congrats on catching the cherubi. Master and servant. Master and servant. It's a lot like life, and that's what's appealing if you decide to throw away feeling from disposable fun. Then this is the one. God, I love the Fisher Price ass sounding percussion instruments here. It's a lot, 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 it's a lot like life. Master and servants.
Dangerously cheesy.
Trying to make the hairs in the bangs a little less symmetric. Hey Vola, thank you for the Cheeto. Oh my god, we got a raid. Alien Adorkable, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. If it is your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. And the adorable slime creature next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me, I'm Slimy Jade.
Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, hey, Haze Pearl. Did you send the raid over this way? I imagine. It's good to see you. But, Alien, how was your stream? How was art? What were you up to? Oh, you're friends with Haze. Hell yeah, we love Haze here. Haze Pearl art is phenomenal. But if you have any art tax that you want to pay, if you want to show what you were working on, or if you're not finished with what you were working on, if you have something else you would like to share, I would love to see your art. You didn't know about this slimy form? That's because it's new. This was drawn by Paracosm Punk. Para drew both me and Slimy Jade as frogs, so we're both there. But yeah. You were animating fan art for Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, the animation. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Char, I just came by to say Alex and I shared a very romantic kiss next to a dumpster before you left for work. And did you leave me any snacks while you were there? You got drawn as Jason Funderburker. Yeah, the real Jason Funderburker. Arf, wrong. All right, let me see this this art tax. Ooh. Yeah, let me get this on screen. Let's zoom in. Oh man, look at all that movement. There's a smart food bag in the trash. Thank you for thinking of me. This is the design of an ice skating AU, not by me, but inspired me to animate them ice skating. Very early work. This is so cool. I would never thought about an ice skating AU for that. I love AUs. I love people coming up with this kind of stuff. I am in awe because I animation is like witchcraft to me. But it looks so cool already. Design for the original artist, or the original artist for the design. Let's say. Alright, let me get this on the screen. This is really cool. Like, I love when people, like, combine their interests like this. Like, this is obviously, like, somebody who, like, has a passion for ice skating, whether they are an ice skater themselves or they just watch it. But, like, that's really fun. Those are so pretty. Yeah, the fits go hard. Well, Alien, thank you so much for sharing. Kissing you's like making out with an ashtray full of hot wings. Super pretty, and I just need to see them moving now. So how are you doing it? Are you like gonna like rotoscope from like a like actual ice skating, or are you like doing this all like frame by frame yourself? Okay, let's maybe not go too crazy with the lines and the hair here. So what I am working on tonight, I am working on a commission for my good friend Nisa. We are drawing Nisa dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. So you can kind of see the pose. And this is from my Stinko Pop series, where I draw people's characters as little collectible figures. Oh my god, Trapped in the Drive-Thru just started playing. Using a video of a performance for reference can like that as well. Well, that is going to be so cool when it's finished. I hope that you'll come back and show us when you've made progress, because I would love to see an update. I'll definitely have to like check out your page and like follow you on Blue Sky if you're there. So what do you have in mind? I said I don't know, what about you? I said I don't care if you're hungry, let's eat. I said that's what we're gonna do. But first you gotta tell me what it is you're hungry for. I said, well, there's tuna, I know. She said that one about a week ago. I said, is the chili okay? You should give it that yesterday. I love all the purple you have, and I love bats, so I'm super pumped that Hayes had sent me here. Yeah, we love purple, we love bats, we love all things spooky and gothic. Nisa here is actually my birthday twin. So me and Nisa, we are both purple, gothly inclined, and we both have the same birthday, just 1 year apart. So I always love that fact. It's true, Char is one of the best purple people I know. I know purple people. Oh shucks, listen, there's a lot of good purple people out there. There's so many purple streamers. I mean, guys, I shouldn't tell you to click away from my stream, but legit, go check out Purple Glitter Eater, because I bet she's still live. Teehee. Do you need another purple goth artist in your life? Check out Purple Glitter Reader. Now I want to design my own OC's ice skating fit. I have too many arts that need to be done. That is how it goes, Sage. You may have like an art block, right? Like you might like be sitting around and you have an art block, and then you'll get an idea, and then you'll get a second idea, and then before you're even done the first idea, you're getting a third, fourth, and fifth idea, and it's just like, when does it end? What? I said, guess. She says, what? I said, we're going to the drive-thru. Head out the front door. Open the garage door. And we get in the car door. And we get in those car doors. Put my key in the ignition. And then I turn it sideways. And we fasten our seatbelt as we pull out the driveway. Almost there at the drive-thru, and we're at the drive-thru, here in line at the drive-thru. Did I mention the drive-thru? Drive-thru, drive-thru. Oh yeah, Slime Wife's here. She's just vibing. She's in the room. This is Weird Al. Yeah, this is Trapped in the Drive-thru. Cars in front of us, cars in back of us, all just waiting to order. There's an idiot in a Volvo with a bright sun behind me. I lean out the window and scream, hey, what you trying to do, blind me? Good night, Alien. Nice to meet you too. And Hayes, thank you for the recommendation. But thanks for rating in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I said I just need juice in the can and like 2 hamburgers with onions and cheese. Hold on, I've changed my mind. Smooch Lifetime Pack. Oh, are you okay? She's confused. I didn't know she was that into headphone land that she couldn't hear me say that it was smooch time.
I'm only temporary in headphones.
Okay. Like, yeah, I already said what I do. Plus, we need curly fries, and don't you dare forget it. And 2 medium root beers. No, just one. We'll split it. Yeah, I used to know, like, all the words to this. I think I still know the majority. 1, you want a chicken sandwich? 2, you want a cheeseburger? 3, curly fries and a large root beer. Stop, don't go no further. I never ordered a large root beer. I said medium, not large. We're having a specialized supersize you at no charge. Oh. And that's all I could say was oh. I said then something else that I really think you should know. You can have unlimited refills for just a quarter more. I said great, except we're in the drive-thru. So what would I want that for? And she says, wait a minute. Your voice sounds so familiar. Hey, is this Paul? And my wife is all like, no, that ain't Paul. Now tell me, who's this Paul? I sat behind him last year and I copied off of him in geometry. I said I know a guy named Paul. Oh, he used to be my plumber. I don't know why Weird Al has been on my radar lately, not complaining. Yeah, literally, Weird Al is great. That's way more than I needed to know. And then we both got quiet and things got real intense. Next window, please, that'll be $5.82. I got a little bored, so I turned on the radio. It'd be funny if Vipsy Pop hired Weird Al for a role in her show. I haven't watched Vipsy Pop, but I do know that Weird Al does animation voice acting more often than you would think. You're canonically married to Pinkie Pie, yep.
We don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, Slimy Jade doesn't want to talk about it. I've only seen a few episodes of My Little Pony, but Slimy Jade knows all about that.
We don't have to talk about my ex right now. Shut up, Slimy Jade. I'm being scampular.
Hold your stinking horses, lady. We won't be long. For long I had a little pile of coins of every sort. She counts it up and says, you're still about $1 short. You know I wasn't even really hungry in the first place. I shrugged and said, okay, forget the chicken sandwich then. Pick up my receipt. Drive to the pickup window. I just can't wait to eat. Now we see this acne red and teen about 16. Wearing a dorky name tag that says, hello, my name is Eugene. I know when I was 10, Milo Murphy's Law came out, and Weird Al was the main character. I forgot that. I didn't watch that show, but I forgot that. And he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he says, I'm sorry. What did you want again? I said ketchup, and he says, oh yes, right. Never finally driving away. It's really driving me mad with its intoxicating bouquet. I said, baby, give me that burger. I just gotta have a bite. And she hands me the burger, and I pick up the burger, and then I unwrap the paper. I bite into those buns, and I just can't believe it. They forgot the onions.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Roach. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. And heartbeats. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Bow now now now, and it ain't me that's gonna leave. Bow now now, bow now bow, bow now now, bow now now now, bow now now, bow now now. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Bow now now now, and it ain't me that's gonna leave. Bow now now now. Alright, I'm assuming nose ring will be included. I think piercing-wise I'm doing different piercings, but I should try to get the nose piercing on here. Oh my god, hi Cinnamon! Hello, hello! Let me get your shout out. How you doing? How do I want to do this? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, of course you get a shout out. We're doing well, kind of tired, but enjoying some nice art from you now. Well, thank you for choosing me to sit down and relax too. But I'm glad y'all are doing well. Alright, we're gonna try to steal from myself again. Because it'll just be a little easier. Let's see. Nope, it's in my PNG tuber folder. Sanitation, exploration day, question everything. It's always acceptable to steal from yourself. Always is. Like, I'm gonna redraw it, but this helps me kind of get the placement figured out and everything. Bow, 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 bow. Right, so we want this in a place where you can see it just barely peeking out. And then there's a gap, but am I the one that's really dangerous? Sanitation, exploration day, question everything, or shut up and be a victim of authority. Normalize making less work for yourself. Yes, work smarter, not harder, you know? You know, instead of sitting there and trying to get the shapes and stuff perfect, I can just use the one that I drew as a guideline. My older brother just came into my room and said you were scary. Is it the eyes? It's probably the eyes. What about my regular eyes? Is this scary? What if I smile? But we gotta redeem for the spooky eyes, so it's a spooky eye night. We are all about that black sclera in here. It was the eyes and no nose. I have a nose, thank you.
It's right there.
Yeah.
It's that pink thing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Dante, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Something I am realizing lately is that I need to learn a better way to draw rings, because, like, I draw hoop piercings so often, but I feel like I still struggle to draw them good. Brain go too fast. What are you Sanic?
Did someone say Sanic?
Hold on. Did somebody say Sanic? It was me. I said Sanic.
You said Sanic.
What if I just leave you rotating behind the frogs?
Do it.
Look at this fabulous stinker. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? 11 more days to add another Stinko Pop to your list? 11 days? What's in 11 days? No, what's in 11 days?
I would probably say, like, payday.
Oh.
That'll be my guess.
Oh. I snee. Oh, you're 100 Dante, I don't do free Stinko Pops for Cheeto check-ins. I'm sorry, bud. I used to a very long time ago offer sketches for Cheetos, but I wasn't able to keep up with them because my queue's too busy. So I took those off the menu a long time ago. But I've never done Stinko Pops for check-ins. That's a channel point thing that people save up channel points for, and I'm not offering that at the moment because, again, my queue is crazy. I don't even remember what I get from Cheetos. I just do it for the love. Yeah, it's just a number go up. It's just a number go up. When I first started it, like, almost 2 years ago, I thought that I would be able to offer free art for a certain number of check-ins, but it got really full on my plate really fast. So that's why I started doing these save up channel points to get Stinkos. Which I'm still gonna do, I just need to catch up on my queue more right now because it's just been so busy. But we all like to watch that number go up.
It's a good number.
It's a good number. Pixie said, I'm good redesigning an outfit, but unsure if I like it. I'm good, Pixie. If you want to DM me your, like, progress, you know, I could take a look at it later. If you want, like, a second opinion or anything. Oh, is this an album? Hold on. Yeah, this is an entire Molchadoma album. Let's keep some variety in here. Have to block in the colors for a search. Well, yeah, take your time. It's open-ended offer if you would like to share it. It doesn't have to be like on stream or anything. I'm redesigning my art fight ref and not happy with one character. Oh man, it really is almost art fight time, isn't it? TBH, it would be kind of cool if you someday did small bat sketches like Screedo for 365 Cheetos. Like, yay, happy bat day to you. What's funny, Dante, I don't know if you were here, but Slimy Jade was the first person to throw 365 Cheetos today. That's kind of funny that you mentioned that number specifically. Yeah, I'm at a place where I can't really offer free art any more than I already have been. But, you know, if we ever do, like, a doodle night, you know, I'll definitely try to do something like that in the future. But it's just really hard keeping up with the queue right now. Hey, congrats on catching the bell sprout. Bye now, bye now, bye now, bye now. Bye now, bye now, bye now, bye now. I mean, it's not that it's awful to give free art, it's just that I don't like to keep my queue waiting any longer than they already am. And I don't have the ability to draw for like 10 hours a day, like some artists can. So it's a little difficult for me to just keep up with everything that I need to do that's on my plate, in addition to having any time to do anything for myself. Because I really don't have a lot of time to do personal projects either. Underground, there is a man, ever glowing, calling me home. Holy visions, understand. Holy visions, while in my left hand, holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary. Holy visions. One of Nisa's favorite AFI songs right here. Yep, I am a busy, busy bat, it is true. Being a freelance artist has its ups and downs, and, you know, getting to set your own hours and all that is great, but, it can be really hard to balance how long it takes to draw art. And it's not just the time drawing, it's also the time editing and talking to clients and researching and posting on social media, and just, like, everything really adds up. So, like, I feel bad that I don't get to really just do as many, like, fun arts and doodle nights. Because I know a lot of people, you know, they come to an art stream, they want the chance to get art. But, you know, that's something we can work towards. Maybe that could be, like, a donathon thing. I've been thinking about doing a donathon to fund getting a better computer. So that I can, like, stream games from my laptop and use my 3D models and stuff like that. Hi again, Nisa. You're one of your favorite songs playing. You get some holy visions, you get premonition dreams. I have heard of that happening. That do happen sometimes. Holy visions. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Holy visions, understand. Holy visions, while in my left hand, holding cheap beads, going up and down the rosary. Going up and down the rosary. Bow, 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 bow. Going up and down the rosary. Holy visions. Oh, some Sis of Joy? Alright. What next? What next? Oh yeah, what is that shape I did for the earring? That was like from the sword, right? Yeah. Duplicate. We'll do like a little circular connecting bit. Then move this down a bit. Alright, I think I can now shut off that sketch layer. We're just gonna do the earring on the one side, because the other side has the nose chain and then the gun. Wow. Hey, Bestie Testy, welcome in. How you doing? Doing good. How about you? I am also doing good. Just starting on yet another Stinko, because the Stinko grind is always active. I'm gonna go ahead and complete that shape. There we go. I might make the eyeshadow color a little more red to match the reds in the outfit instead of this berry color. hold on, let me think. I'm a little more careful about color picking this. Yeah, just bring a little more of that red into the top half of the design. And we're back to shuffle, loving the cure. Chart, I'm excited. I'm almost at 100,000 channel points, nearing the halfway point. No, you're taking a break from the dream redeems, but I'm stockpiling. Yeah, like I said, I hope to bring them back to the menu. I might just have to slow down how often they're available, depending on how many people are getting, you know, redeeming them. But I really do want to offer them still. But I think if I go in my queue right now, I already have, let's say, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 mini Stinko Pops and 2 full-size Stinko Pops that I still currently owe. But I appreciate people for being patient and diligent. But I will try my best to get to a point where I can put them back on the menu. Oh, look, there's my timer message. How about the timing on that? If you know somebody with a Stinko, or you yourself have a previous Stinko, and you'd like it offered as a real piece of merchandise you can own in the flesh world, just, if you don't see it in the shop, let me know. If you do see it in the shop, feel free to pick one up. It's a new shop we have that prints it on demand. Tuesday, Wednesday, stay in bed. Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Today, wait. Sunday always comes too late. Friday, never hesitate. You know, I'm just gonna have to wing it for the hair highlight color, I just realized. Let's say, so. Let's see. Eh? Eh? Oh no, something happened. Oh yeah, my YouTube tab is all messed up. Okay, so it turns out that this is not a YouTube app desktop issue. This is just a YouTube music issue, which is a shame.
Dangerously cheesy.
Well, we're just gonna let it keep playing, but I'm annoyed that that keeps happening. Hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Also, I do believe we're about to hit ad break. So sorry for the music stopping in the middle of a song like that, but I'm gonna get up and take a break here, and we will continue working on Nisa Stinko. It looks like we are ready to shade the head, so we should be able to get probably close to finish with the shading on the head, which is always good progress. I did do a little art before we started, for those of you that didn't see. I'm working on a silly little SpongeBob drawing. Because this is what I see in my mind every time I go to work. Back to the old grind. But alright guys, I'll see you in a few minutes. Squishy! And we are back from ad break. Scree, scree. Scree, scree.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do the Tomodachi scree, scree. Of course.
Thanks for pandering to me.
Of course. We got a Smooch to Wife 10-pack. And Atlas, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. I don't think I've updated your username in my credits for the pop PNG tuber that you made me, so I'm gonna have to remember to do that. But how are you doing?
Oh yeah, guess what time it is?
What time is it?
Crinkle Wife.
Crinkle Wife. Oh, and thank you for the stretch roach. Oh, big stretch. I'm turning off Spinning Sonic. It's a fairly new change. Yeah, I'm glad I caught it so that I you know, wasn't like, oh no, what happened to Curiosity Creations? Doing good though. How are you doing? How goes the arts? The art is going well. I have been very in the Stinko zone. I have a lot of Stinko commissions. So we're currently working on one for Nisa. And this is a Halloween one where Nisa is dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. And I'm talking about forgiveness. But I've been very busy, this month especially, which is a good thing. Keeping busy. Finally, now fully everywhere known as Sage the Bun, no more 3 in the username. Hey! Congrats. Getting the username you want. I'm glad I don't have to fight anybody for my username. Any other chars want to become a trash bat, I will throw hands. And I'm talking about forgiveness. Hi Jay, welcome in.
You are rivals of Trash Boat Chair, though.
Yeah, Trash Boat Chair is my rival, it's true. That you be that you're burning, yearning, need to bleed through the spillways. Through the spillways of your soul. Through the spillways. Through the spillways. Want some fighting tips in case you have to fight for the name of Trash Bat? Listen, Davey Havoc is always going to be the OG Trash Bat. I am just a little Trash Batling. But, yeah, if someone tries to take the name Trash Bat Char, I will bite. You're having cheese? Jay, tell me about your cheese. Let me live vicariously through you. Through the spillway, through the spillways of your soul. Through the spillway, through the spillways of your soul. Grippo's cheesy pop. Hold on, there's a brand called Grippo's that makes popcorn. That's wild. That is such a funny name to me.
Grippo's for free?
Grippo's for free? And a block of sharp cheddar. Well, Jay, I'm glad that you're living your cheesy, sinning, indulgent life. Because you know I always say eat cheese and sin, like the ancient proverbs. Get those Grippos away, you gotta pay for those. No, give them to me for free. I want the cheesy Grippos. The desperation in my voice when I said that just made that so much worse.
Yeah.
Grippo's regional snack brand known for barbecue pork rinds with a bit of spice in barbecue. But I found these at a gas station, have been hooked for over a month. I want to try them. Can we make that happen? I want to try them. I want to try everybody's cheesinal. I want to try everybody's seasonal or regional. Oh my god, I can't fucking speak, everybody. I'm so hopped up on cheese brain. The Grippos have me in their grasp.
Seasonal regions.
Send me your regional cheeses. Do it.
Sure.
What?
You're a funky dude.
Great. I'm not trying to be. Oh, if you can't get those where you're moving, oh no. Stock up now, Jay. Atlas, you can absolutely sin in a non-cheesy way. And of course I'm horny for cheese. You guys know this. You guys also, have you guys seen the Cheesecake Factory clip? Jay was here for that. Jay was in call for that. There was one day where it was like me, Jade, Junie, and Jay. That's a lot of J names. And we were looking at the Cheesecake Factory menu on stream together, and I was just like horny for cheesecake. Yeah, you can quote me on that. I'm horny for cheese.
Dangerously cheesy.
I think everybody should eat cheese and sin. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then take a pill and then eat cheese and sin. It was sinfully decadent looking. I was getting sugar highs just by looking at them. Yeah, it was that like marshmallow s'mores cheesecake that like did me in. No recovery time here where cheese is involved. I don't need any help. I can just sit there and eat whatever cheese you put in front of me. It's true, it's true. And hi Mads, welcome in. And Morty, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Hello, cutie. And Smooch to Wife 10-pack. And then thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, redeem Scree, Mads Scree. Roach Scree says Scree, never Scree, had Scree, cheesecake Scree, factory Scree. I Scree, only Scree, went Scree, once Scree, in Scree, high Scree, school Scree, my Scree, friend Scree, paid Scree, for Scree, me Scree, at Scree, the Scree, cheesecake Scree, factory Scree, because Scree, I Scree, let Scree, her Scree, copy Scree, my Scree, math Scree, note Scree, cause Scree, she Scree, didn't Scree, take Scree, note Scree, all Scree, semester Scree, and Scree, we Scree, were Scree, gonna Scree, get Scree, our Scree, notebooks Scree, checked Scree, so Scree, she Scree, paid Scree, me Scree, to Scree, commit Scree, forgery Scree, and Scree, I Scree, got Scree, a Scree, meal Scree, and Scree, cheesecake Scree, and Scree, return Scree. Char Scree is Scree, cheese sexual Scree, you know, Scree. You know, yeah. Is there a flag for that yet? Is there like a Cheese Whiz pride flag? Rich says I was going to go once, but my family walked out and I lost my chance. Yeah, I literally have not stepped inside a Cheesecake Factory since 2009. So we were looking at that menu, and I was trying to convince myself, oh, they're probably not as good as everyone says they are. I was like, no, they look fucking good. Oh, they look good. That's a hell of a brand. That's what I'm saying. How could I say no? I forget if I had to be the one to copy it, or if she just... I think she just took my notebook for a weekend. And basically the cost was the risk of getting found out. If the teacher got wise to the fact that her notes looked so identical to mine. Were the notes from lectures? This was 9th grade math class, so it wasn't anything serious. It was just a bunch of fucking, shapes and equations. So of course everyone's notes were gonna look pretty similar because we were all doing the same equations. So I think it was a pretty easy thing to forge. Ice cream for ice cream? Same. Big same. Oh, guys, last night, the decadence me and Slimy J had. We got a Wawa brownie, which is a pretty sizable brownie. It's $2.50, you get a honkin' big square of brownie, and it is so good. But we heated it up in the microwave and put some vanilla ice cream and a little bit of chocolate sauce on it, and we split it, and oh, the decadence. Oh.
I wish I had one right now.
Yeah, she's craving chocolate again tonight, and we don't have anything to sate it.
Or baked good. I want baked good.
Yeah. We might have something in the cabinets, but I'm not feeling compelled to get up in the middle of the stream and bake at midnight, the last time I did.
Send Char $50 so they can stop streaming and bake something.
Or send Slimy Jade $50 to go puff a snack. That makes a little more sense than paying me to leave stream and bake.
But home baked better than Go Puff.
Consider Go Puffing the break apart cookies, which are very, very easy to bake and don't involve mixing and ingredients.
That's true.
That's fair. That's what I'm saying.
Crime.
Will somebody think of Slimy Jade and her deep, deep need for a cookie in this time of need? The perfect crime. There was another situation where I did actually commit a forgery. This was in middle school. And I forget how I got paid. I forget what was offered to me that made it something that I would do. But I had to do a girl's homework, and I had to copy her handwriting. So I did actually commit a forgery one time in like 7th grade science class or something like that.
Also, give me 10 smooches.
10 smooches?
Yeah.
Didn't I already do 10 pack?
I don't think you did.
Yes, I did before the screen redeem 5 minutes ago.
I guess that was then.
Yeah.
Give me more.
Wow.
Thank you.
My wife mooching free smooches. Smooch moocher. Oh, you know I'll smooch you anytime you ask. Mwah. Hi, Punk. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Or I guess, well, it's not night where you are. How are you doing on this fine day? Atlas, you're so kind, paying the smooch tax. 10 pack. Oh, put a little English on that. I always like saying that. Putting English on a smooch like it's a fucking billiard cue.
I prefer to put a little French on it.
Waka waka. Why'd I have to say it like that?
Why'd I say it like that?
Why do either of us do any of the things we do?
Because we're freaks.
All the little bats and all the little slimes are freaks. So the one problem I have with that song is it's too binary, it you know, enforcing. The lyric is all the pretty girls and all the pretty boys. They get dressed up and go out dancing. It's like, come on, what about us non-binary entities? Let me be a creature.
You are a creature.
Oh no, you're fatigued today? That sucks, dude. Like, I have fibromyalgia, so some days I will wake up from a full night's sleep. Like, I'm talking, like, over 8 hours, and I crash immediately. Like, I get up, I try to do lunch, and I'm, like, struggling to keep my eyes open. I, like, try to go on my phone, and looking at my phone even, like, makes my eyes sore. And then I have to take, like, a 5-hour nap. It's horrible. I don't know why the human body does shit like that, but it does. But I hope that you're able to kind of find energy, or at the very least relax today, and then have more energy tomorrow. But I am doing pretty good. Thankfully today was not a crashing energy day for me. So, you know, we are making steady progress on Nisa's new Stinko. I started with just the sketch tonight, so we've done the line art flat colors, and now we're starting on the shading. It's been kind of a good focus night. Like, I've had some art nights recently where chat has been so active that I've barely been able to draw. So I've kind of just been more ready for that lately. But chat's been a little more chill tonight, so I've been making really fast progress. Nisa gets so many art. Yeah, listen, Nisa got this job a handful of months ago and has been doing so much to support artists in the scene. I really appreciate that Nisa wants so much art from me. I love seeing how many other people are getting support too. I love seeing all the art she's getting, the different styles and variety and stuff. Pixie Meat, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, we do love Nisa. Yes, my purple birthday twin Nisa. We're making a Halloween Stinko Pop for Nisa where she is dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. But this is the first Stinko featuring her new design that I just did for her last month. You're about to make mac and cheese, Pixie. I had mac and cheese for lunch. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you see the Nisa head I drew in the corner while I'm drawing another Nisa head. But they are distinct from one another. Oh no, my headphones are dying. How bad is it? Is that 20% or 10%? Let's say. Bluetooth. My headphones did the little sound. Okay, it's at 20%. That should be enough to get through the rest of the stream. I'll just have to charge them after. But I hope you're doing well, Pixie. Always good to see you. Oh no, this is gonna be the challenging part, is getting the highlight here. In the spirit world now. In the spirit world now. In the spirit world now. Smooch the wife, you got it, Vendaris.
Yeah.
How you doing, Vendaris of the Minotaurus variety? In the spirit world now. In the spirit world now. In the spirit world now. Sleepy, how are you two doing? I'm pretty good over here. How are you, Slimy Jade?
Alright. I'm like on the border of being warm.
You want to turn on the fan?
Maybe.
Feel free to. It's almost that season where it's going to be on every stream anyway.
Yeah.
My sound settings shouldn't make it too bad. Let's see, I want to make this one less bright. Hey Nexus, thank you for the stream streak. Hello, hello. Saw you with a smile. Cut you like you want me to. Cut that little child. Inside of me, I'm such a part of you. Ooh, 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 the years burn. Ooh, 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 the years burn. I used to be a little boy, so in my shoes. What I choose is my voice. What's a boy supposed to do? Whoa! Oh my god, a Vivi raid? Holy crap! Hello, everybody! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Revan. Hi, Goose Trash, my fellow trash friend. Hello, Boar, Coco. And hi, Vivi. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, and my pronouns are they, them. The green slime creature next to me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
It's me, Slimy Jade.
Bow. She's the star of the show. But, a little bit. Someone called you my mascot tonight.
That's true.
That is true. I kind of have 3 mascots. I have Slimy Jade, I have Screedo, the actual mascot, and I have Pumpkaboo. Because that's how the conversation started. Jonas was... I was in Jonas's stream, and Jonas was like, is Pumpkaboo your mascot? I'm like, I actually designed a mascot, but... Yeah, I mean, Pumpkaboo's been in the stream since the very beginning because of the Pumpka points. Anyways, Vivi, how was your stream? How was, was it Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, Medieval Dynasty. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do so. But I really appreciate you sending the crew over this way. I hope the nerd herd has had a lovely Monday night or time zone. Oh, we got a lot of Cheetos coming in. Let's see. We got Cheetos from Cocoa Beans. We got Cheeto from Goose Trash. We got a Cheeto from Revan. Thank you, everybody, for the cheesy offerings. It was good. It was a short one because I went right from the car to streaming. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad that you recognized that you needed to rest and you know took off early because there's zero shame in that. In fact, I'm proud of streamers who are able to recognize that because I definitely have been on both ends of it. I've been on the side of pushing myself to stream when I don't have the energy. But you know, you learn over time you got to put yourself first sometimes, and that people would rather see you do that and see you well rested and feeling good. Let's see, we got to hydrate, we got to stretch, we got to smooched away. Chi the Jackalope, thank you for the daily Cheeto. And if anybody just followed, we do have anonymous follows on here, but feel free to say hello in chat. Let me get that hydrate. Let's do a stretch. Alright, so we are doing some hair shading here. Wrong layer. I'm for sure trying. I'll be lurking. Gonna do some self-care. Yeah, Vivi, that sounds like a plan. Thank you so much for the raid. It's always good to see you. But, yeah, go take care of yourself. Would you stone yourself just to make it through till midnight? Consider what you might have found. You think you've got a good thing now. I found God in a catalytic converter in Topeka on a Monday night. Every saint has a past, every sinner has a future, so you know what keeps me hanging around. No, you can't keep a good man down. Very different songs from Ludo tonight. We have this song, and then we have the I'm lying about murdering my friend song. I always love watching you do art. I appreciate that. It makes me happy to hear that people do enjoy watching along. Or even when people say that they work on stuff, you know, co-work, basically. That makes my heart happy to hear. Season your infected heart. I found God in a catalytic converter in Topeka on a Monday night. I found God in a catalytic converter in Topeka on a Monday night. Watching art streams motivates me to art. I feel the same way. There's honestly times when I sit down to just chill in a stream that's an art stream, and then I'm there for a little bit, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go work on art while I watch this. That was literally me watching Nisa and Paracosm the other night. Sinner has a future. I might just take a break from costume designs to do spheres. Yeah, I didn't say it out loud, but I read your messages about all the boxes. You said you drew like 200 boxes, Pixie? I haven't tried that draw a box method, but I do know about it. Para, your art is so inspiring. Like, seeing your expression work really makes me want to push myself with facial expressions.
It's so good.
Because, like, you know, I'm gonna admit, this is something about Stinko Pop. I love Stinko Pop to death. I don't want to stop doing Stinko Pop, but I do end up having stiff art when I do Stinko Pops. You know, I try my best to bring personality and fun shapes and stuff, but I am literally trying to draw something that looks like a toy. So, like, the posing and the you know, always the front facing whatever, like, it's stiff, and that's fine. Not every art has to be like fluid and amazing and dynamic, but it makes me want to push myself more when I'm not doing these projects. So that's something I'm trying to work on when it just comes to like regular character illustration. Nearly, I did to study perspective. I plan to go to spheres for shading. I feel like my shading has been pretty, like, that's a positive about work on Stinko Pop, is my shading has improved. I pay attention a lot more to reflective light and more color variation instead of just doing like purple multiply and yellow screen. It's like I do a little more variation and stuff, and I've been starting to mess around with other layer styles other than just like multiply for shade or screen and add for highlight. You know, like things like soft light or whatever. But I really could use some help on perspective. I really would like to push myself with perspective, because when it comes to like character illustrations, you know, I use reference images largely for the posing. I'm really bad at coming up with posing, like, in my mind. I mean, I've talked about this, but I have aphantasia, at least some degree of it, where, like, I really struggle to, like, visually picture things in my mind's eye. It's strange to describe. It's not total darkness, but it's not the way that some people describe it. Yeah, Pixie, so you have it completely, so you definitely get, you know, part of this. So I can think about a pose, but I, like, really need the reference to know the points of, like, you know, where did the elbows fall on the torso, where, like, which leg is larger, which leg smaller, like, and how large and small are those pieces when they're in perspective. You know, I'll show you guys the one piece that I'm really proud of, and this was fully because of a really good reference image I found that I pushed the perspective on to be a little more extreme. But this was an example of me trying to push myself with perspective, and I think it was really successful. I think a lot of people agree this is probably one of my better pieces. I mean, I drew this 1.5 years ago, and it still holds up very well as, like, you know, it to me, like, I was impressed with myself when I finished this, and that's always a very good feeling when you finish a piece. But, like, I want to do more like this. So in my mind's eye, in my very blurry mind's eye, let me see if I can try to, like, explain this. I have a drawing I have been wanting to do of myself, and I want to do like a diagonal perspective, ignore that, of, like, a dumpster where it's like something like, you know, like that, and then, like, the figures, like, in here, and then, like, you know, like, the torso, like, I want, like, the big boots or something. Like, okay, this is a little too laying down. We'll do like that, and then, like, leg, and then leg, and then leg, and then, like boot, right? Like, this is just, like, a bunch of fucking circles. I hope someone can understand what I'm doing here. Here's a face. Here's my collar. Like, I want to do something like that. Like here's the boot. The boot would be really big. Ears. Hair. Okay, so you can vaguely see it. So this is not the pushed perspective wise, because I just kind of shat this out in 30 seconds, but I really want to do, like, a laying in the dumpster from, like, an above diagonal angle, and I've been struggling to figure out how to approach it. But as soon as I can find a way to get the reference that I need to do it, I want to do it, because I really hate that I haven't done a full character illustration for myself in so long. I think the closest thing I have to, like, I think the last time I did anything like that was just this piece. And that's nothing. Like, that was me recreating. Do I have the reference? Fuck, I don't. This was me recreating a picture of Davey Havoc posing in front of a Beetlejuice collection. Like, I haven't really done, like, character illustration with my character. I just draw emotes and memes all the fucking time, you know? Like, I draw scrunkly stuff like Davey Havoc, like my rat on a t-shirt, right? Like, or, like, Autism Creature. Here's a preview of a different color variant for Autism Creature. We're going to be rigging the Autism Creature up in Remix soon, so get hyped for that. Oh, and for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, this was my warm-up drawing, because I never do warm-up drawings, and I decided to be nice to myself and work on something for myself. But I'm recreating a SpongeBob screenshot, but instead of using the Krusty Krab background in the original, I'm using the back of the Krusty Krab with the dumpster, with all the green slime on it and everything. So this is my little my little business boy going to work to draw. Let me catch up on chat here. Punk says, wish I could do such clean and detailed work like you do too, though. Punk, I feel like you have all the tools you need to be able to do that. I think your coloring and your you know, just like your grasp on anatomy and perspective is already so strong. And, like, you know, your sketches are still, like, you know, they're not, like, you know, like, you can tell that it's a sketch as opposed to line art, but, like, they have so much energy to them. So if you started doing, like, fully painted pieces, or if you started getting into more, like, line art, you would 100% be able to do that. Like, you know how to use clipping masks, you know how to use, like, the tools that you need to make clean art, you know? So you absolutely have that in you. Pixie says, I recently tried one without reference and then put an anatomy doll on it and realized I pushed too far. Did you say something about a pose website? It was like Magic Pose or something. You can make a 3D grid. I've never done that. Also, hi Fang. I don't really know how to do the 3D grid thing. I really don't know how to do it. Yeah, Magic Poser. You know what? Do I have Magic Poser? Art resources. I do. I actually do have Magic Poser. I used it once several years ago for a piece, but it was like something simple. It was like legs crossed. It was like my D&D character doing a thing. So I haven't really messed with it much. Want to see the perspective pose I tried that needs to be refined because I pushed it too far? Yeah, Sponge Char Scree Pants. It takes so much patience, though. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, that's true, but it doesn't have to be for every piece is the thing. You know, it doesn't have to be an all-the-time thing. For the 3D grid, you can look one up as a reference. Yeah. I just, it's hard. It's hard when I have a specific pose in mind and I'm looking for the resources. Because the other thing is, like, if I do find models, oftentimes they're, like, skinny. And, like, I'm a fat bitch and I want to draw myself as a fat bitch. So, like, that's the other thing is, like, making sure, even if it is, like, a model, like, if it's too different in the body shape, it might be challenging. Now, granted, I do know how to modify. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure that this piece, I referenced Britney Spears for this, but then I made it Thox's body type. Let's see, let's get the not glow in the dark version. So, like, this was an example of, I took a screenshot of a Britney Spears music video, I mapped out the pose, and then I altered the body shape to make it match Thox's body. But that's not always easy in like, perspective pieces to do stuff like that, you know? With the grid, you can create a vanishing point. This is the shit I need to practice, because I really don't remember how, like, perspective and vanishing point stuff works. Like, I remember the basics of 2-point perspective, but, like, I haven't used it in so long. I have been freehanding 3D objects, and they're probably incorrect. I've just been bullshitting my way through life. Pixie DM, let me see. Oh yeah, that is that's a challenging perspective. You know, when, like, you can't see the neck because of the torso being tilted up. Honestly, same. I've been making more of my OCs chubby and finding a rough is rough. Like, I already know this. It's something that, like, I have plenty of experience drawing fat bodies because it's something that has mattered to me for a very long time as someone who has basically never been skinny. So, I do know how to, you know, find certain resources, but again, when it comes to, like, I have a specific goal in mind, that's when it gets hard. Because a lot of times if I need to draw, like, a character portrait, it's just kind of left open-ended, and I can choose whatever pose I find a good reference for. But if it's my character, and I know exactly what pose I want, but I don't know how to achieve it, that's when, like, I'm getting that mental block of, like, how do I overcome this? Because of my lack of skill in these areas, means I can't just freehand it without it looking whack. I would have recommended CSP, but I know you don't use it. Pixie, that is mildly incorrect. I do own CSP, I just don't really know how to use it yet. I got it for Christmas, and I have tried using it a couple times for, like, editing purposes. The thing is, I don't have a tablet for my laptop that has a screen. I have a Wacom Bamboo tablet that Jade has, which was also the tablet I used to use years and years ago, but I really hate using it now because I'm so used to drawing on the iPad. So, you know, I love Procreate, and I can use Procreate for most of what I need to, but I do want to learn CSP, and the primary reason I asked for it for Christmas was because of the 3D modeling. So honestly, it just comes down to the fact that this current project I'm talking about is a personal project, and I've just been so busy with comms that I don't really have time to invest any energy that I have left in learning stuff off the clock, you know? I personally bought a Procreate brush set on Etsy to get plus size references. Yeah, like work with whatever you can find, you know? You just noticed the creature. Yeah, Fang, the frogs, those were done by Paracosm Punk in chat there. I'm kind of new to drawing fat bodies, but as a chubby person, it's becoming more important to me. Yeah, and like you know, that's something that I struggled with early in my days as an artist, because like I was, you know, chubby in high school. Now I am straight up fat with a capital F, but I was chubby and had body image issues. So the first time that I started drawing myself, when I was in like middle school and high school, I would draw myself skinny. And I literally had like a friend be like, you don't look like that, like, and that hurt. You know, but as time went on and I started getting into like body positivity, you know, through like learning about it on Tumblr and shit, it became a lot more important to me to be able to depict myself accurately and to therefore depict other people better. Because like, I mean, you guys have seen our ref sheets, right? Like, I mean, like, I'm you know, of a chubby build. Now, of course, I'm wearing a big old dress, so you can't really see what it's like, but like I've always drawn myself chubby. Like even when I do like SpongeBob cartoon, like I've got that like bean body and like those chubby cheeks, right? And then we have like Slimy Jade's ref sheet, which is not in the Slimy Jade folder. Good job, Char. That makes sense. Oh my god, do I not have Slimy Jade's ref sheet on Procreate? Damn. That's how long it's been. Well, you guys have seen my life. Oh, here we go. Here's a good fat Slimy Jade pic that I need to finish. Guys, tell me to finish this summer. I literally drew this like 4 years ago. I'm not even kidding. I started drawing this 4 years ago, and then I worked on it a little bit the summer after, and then I just never finished it. This is the thing. I used to really get stuck in my head about finishing pieces because shading and coloring was like too many possibilities in front of me, so I had trouble choosing like what style to color it in, and so I wouldn't be able to finish pieces like this. Now, thankfully, I have worked my ass off for the past few years, and shading and coloring is actually something I have way more of a grasp on. You know, if we look at pieces I've done recently, like this one, or if we go and look at this one with the giant sensor bar, because fuck Twitch. You know, I know how to do, like, you know, color palettes and shit now, and like, texture and all that shit, so I do want to go back and finish some unfinished pieces, and also just, like, have more finished character portraits, because they look so nice. Hee Freg. I plan to start working on different body types, but right now I'm focused on getting skin tones right. Yeah, and like shading different skin tones is a whole ballgame in and of itself, yeah. Fat with a capital PH. Same, a lot of the characters I made were skinny, and it's like the more I get into body positivity, I'm trying to accept myself more. Do you like the Slimy Jade with the coke between her titties? I'm glad you think it's hot. Yeah, I know. I it's on my list. Yeah. We'll maybe try to make some time for it, like end of June.
It's so good.
The summer of thickness, baby. Thick thighs save lives. But yeah, I have actually another really good example of a ref sheet. Is it in my Procreate still though? Or is that too old? Okay, well that one's too old, but we have Junie's ref sheet in here that is also, of course, censored. If you want a short fat bitch, you know, here's my beloved Junicorn. I did her whole design just from my mind. I surprised her with this a few years ago. So, I was hoping I had a ref sheet I did for Violet the Cow, and that was, like, me pushing the limits of, like, making, like, a fat character and making her look, like, you know, cool and beautiful, but still fat as hell, you know? And, like, legit, I've been collecting references for doing a Slimy Jade ref sheet update because I haven't drawn... It's been 3.5 years since I drew Slimy Jade's reference sheet, so I would really, really like to update it in several ways, and one of the big things is I've been collecting reference images because I want to make her fatter. Just straight up, I want to push the stylization, I want to make her rounder, you know?
Round.
Yeah, taller and fatter.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't watch YouTube Shorts during stream, so if you want to drop that in the Discord, I can check it later. Speaking of, apparently me having a darker skinned model once made someone uncomfortable because they didn't know my skin tone. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's you know, people have varying opinions on that, I suppose. Yeah, I do a lot of fantasy skin tones, so, you know, and I also don't do a lot of, like, realistic painterly stuff. I'm a lot more inspired by anime and cartoons, so even if I use, like airbrush shading and stuff, like, I still kind of go a little more, like, graphic and stylized, but that's something that, you know, I could stand to sit down and learn how to paint, like, different skin tones in a realistic manner. Because, of course, like, you know, I'm supposed to be practicing. I'm supposed to be, like, learning new stuff that isn't just what's on my commission and personal project plate, but, like, you know, I'm just so busy. So I just kind of make do. I've come to terms. I came to terms a long time ago with the fact that my art skills are probably never going to be where I want them to be, and I'll probably never be at the level where I could say, for example, be considered by like a professional studio of any capacity. You know, I don't have a professional portfolio, just straight up, like. But that's okay because I'm making it work with what I can do. I just noticed this has been playing an album this whole time. I need some variety, baby. I'm inspired by anime but trying to learn semi-realistic. Trying to make a few OCs with my skin color. Ghoul says hi to Jade.
Hi, Ghoul.
I mean, art is never-ending growth, but, like, I'm never gonna be able to make, like, a hyper-realistic, like, painted scene that is, like, takes someone, like, 100 hours to do. Like, that's just not who I am, right? Like, there are just some things that I know I'm probably never gonna be capable of in my skill set, and that's okay. Alright, let me get, your song request in the queue. The music player is still being a little buggy, so bear with me if things get weird. Play next. I wouldn't want to make hyper realistic. It's boring to me. Yeah, like we don't have to know how to draw everything as artists. Like, that is the beautiful thing, because otherwise there, you know, if every artist could do everything, there wouldn't be, you know, the uniqueness to it. But there's no shame in having areas of art where like you're just like, I don't want to draw a horse, so I'm not going to draw a horse. Like, you don't have to force yourself to draw a horse if you have no reason to, you know? And then if you do end up needing to draw a horse, just fucking wing it and learn it in the moment. Every project can be a learning experience in some way, right? But, like, you know, like art is my job, so, like, I do feel like I probably owe it to myself and to my clients to, like, take improvement a little more seriously, but I mean, I literally, every time I sit down to draw, I'm hoping that I'm improving. I'm trying my best to push myself, to make sure everything is, like, up to par and shit. I won't read the message out loud just because it's so long, Ghoul, but that, yeah, fucking go for it. There's a time and a place that I thought I knew, but now I know I can't be the girl I used to know, even though I thought I could. The Hemlock Spring album is still, like, contender for album of the year for me so far. I'm so in love with this album. And you're good, Fang. You're good. God, are we really almost at hour 4 of streaming? It's 12:45 already? Oh my god. The beautiful thing about, like, fan content and being an artist is that, like, you really can just do whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, if you want to, like, take a character from, like, an existing media and, like, change, like, have headcanons about their, you know, them interacting with your ODOC, like, fucking go for it, right? Like, within reason, obviously, but, like, cringe is dead. Cringe is, be free. Be cringe, be free, whatever. I truly have reached my not giving a fuck phase because, here's the thing. I just reconnected with my brother after going a few years without speaking. It was for a stupid reason. It was all on me, really. But we're good. And he asked me what I was up to, and I told him about my art and streaming, and he's like, oh, like, do you have, like, an Instagram or something so I can follow you? So I'm like, yeah. And in the past, I would be, like, making excuses to not give him, like, my profile because I didn't want to, like, have anything I do to be perceived, but I gave him my Insta, and then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't updated my Insta in several months. I should start posting my backlog. And, like, I got to the point where I reached the sloppy makeout picture with my wife, this, and I paused for a second. I'm like, oh god, my brother's gonna see this now. And I was like, who fucking cares? And I hit post on that, baby. So past me would have been like, oh no, I'm not gonna post it here because he's gonna see it. But nowadays I'm just like, nah, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Fang, I'll use one of my snoozes because I have 3 out of 3 snoozes, so I can do that for you. Hey Jonas, how you doing? Are you still streaming? Did you end stream? How are you? Cringe makes us free. Listen, I was so ruled by anxiety for so long. I was really protective about who I gave my online profiles to because, like, you know, I got on Tumblr, and Tumblr was a place where I felt really anonymous, so I felt like I could be truly, like, unhinged. And when I say unhinged, I mean, like, just, like, a little dork about the fandoms I'm in, right? And I was terrified to let anybody find them who knew me IRL because I just didn't want to be judged. And, you know, this comes from, like, I was moderately bullied for my interests in middle and high school. So I kind of learned to, like, stifle that part of myself. And it took the majority of my 20s to unlearn that shit. And it's like, I'm still really upset that it, like, took so long. because I feel like I kind of missed out on living life a little bit. But now that I am in my 30s and I've kind of, like, that switch has finally hit in my brain of, like, all those years where I was telling myself mentally, like, I know logically I should just be living my life, and if someone thinks I'm weird, it's not the end of the world, but my brain couldn't get with it, right? I still was just very ruled by doing things in a way to appease everyone around me and to make myself image to people appear like normal or whatever. Like I just wanted so badly to be like perceived as like normal. I didn't have drawing assistant. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I can fix that. But yeah, like it's something that it's really sad that it took me having a really severe like depressive like period of my life that I finally learned, like, this life is too short to be ruled by what other people think of you. And if you lose friends at all for being yourself, it again, in like, within reason, obviously. But, like, if you're just, like, really excited about, like, you know, your special interests or whatever, and someone's like, oh, you're being annoying, then you're annoying, whatever, be annoying. They can deal with it, and if they can't deal with it, then leave. It is not your responsibility to make yourself palatable to somebody. Like, you know? It's a lot to unlearn, yeah. I'm just now being like, cringe is dead. Gonna Yume ship, self-ship myself, my fave characters, and headcanon. Yeah. 100% cool, and I'm glad that you're reaching that point now. I get that, like, I'm right there with everyone who feels like, you know, they haven't gotten there yet, or it took them too long, because, again, like, I kind of mourn the person I could have been in my 20s. I think about how I was in my 20s, and how I was just, I stayed at home having panic attacks instead of going out and living my life, or even just presenting myself online the way that I wanted to. And, you know, all we can do is, you know, look to the future. And that's what streaming is for me. Streaming has really gotten me to, like, just, I'm just here as myself. I'm just letting things come out as they come out. I'm not trying to perform, you know, in a certain way. Like, I just, you know, I'm just, you know, true to myself, and sometimes that's annoying and cringe, and that's fine. Because it turns out people like that, too. They like that authenticity. So I love the fact that me doing that now and being able to talk about this kind of stuff with people is helping other people also work towards that. I've been working on this mindset for the last year, and it's starting to click. I'm just so done with people's BS. Yeah, and again, like it's one thing to talk about it, and it's another thing for your brain to finally, like, form the neural pathways to allow you to feel it. Because it really is, like, we can all agree, like, you know, being yourself is the best thing, but then, like, we can't, there's only so much you can do to unlearn years and years of, you know, conditioning. Oh, Transfemcopia? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love people doing trans headcanons, autistic headcanons, you know, whatever. If you see yourself in a character and you would relate to them more by viewing them that way, like, they're just a, you know, made up character. You can make a you, and they can be yours, and, you know, do whatever you want to make yourself happy, right? You know, for me, I don't want to hit snooze again, because I need to save my snoozes for raids. So we can chat more when we're back from ad break, because this is an ongoing topic. I'm always, you know, this kind of stuff is on my mind often. So, you know, this is an ongoing thing. Oh, and my music is doing the thing again. Whoops. Well, guess we're not listening to Can't You Trip Like I Do by Filter. But it is almost ad break, so I'm gonna get up and stretch the bat leggies. Man, I thought I would be a little further on with the shading, but I want to at least get the hair shading done and get started. I mean, the hair shading is what takes the longest. I think once I get to the skin and the eyes, it'll come together faster. Things doing things is the worst. Oh shit! Look, it's a Ethan bass cover. I'll let that play, cause I know Caduceus can hear it. Fucking Ethan Kondak showed up in my liked songs playlist. All right, guys, I'll see you in a few. Alrighty, welcome back from ad break, guys. Fang, here's the thing. I like Camel by Camel 100% because I am an 80s synth pop bitch. I know of the reason most people know it. I understand. I don't care. I just think this song is a fucking bop. Because this is the kind of music I listen to all the time.
I found it because of that porn video.
Yeah, like, I definitely know the song because of that video.
But it's just a fucking good song.
But yeah, I just, like, I don't, like, you know me, I just don't really, like, engage with, like, horny content much on, you know, whatever. I'm just, yeah, I just think it's neat. Yeah, the Marge Simpson, yeah.
Hey, remember when I thought that the song was called Camel and it was by a group called Camel? Because
Yeah.
I didn't know that that was just the name of the song. I thought people were saying it's Camel, by Camel.
Yeah.
Especially because I think the porn version didn't have I think it was just an instrumental.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, see, you gotta have the vocals.
Yeah, I agree.
The part where he goes, camel, by camel, is so good.
Yeah, I didn't have that, so I had no way of knowing.
And then the girls came into like, I have no idea what they're saying, but they are singing it.
Yeah.
They're singing their song. Well, they're singing Sandy Martin's song. See, I even know who sings Camel by Camel. It's Sandy Martin off of his Modern Lover album, and I listened to the whole album. I'm a real Sandy Martin fan.
I like the music video.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah.
I think I like it. Or was it weird and mildly offensive?
It's been so long, I'm gonna be real, I don't quite remember. I do know that we watched it together. And now it's Ricky. I love Ricky. I want to see Ricky live so bad. I'm so sad I missed Ricky last year. And people are like, Ricky who? It's just Ricky. She's just Ricky. You miss Hosier and TWRP. Yeah, there's a few concerts that I've missed in the past few years that I regret. I mean, I missed Ghost. I haven't seen Ghost since 2018. I wanted to go see Ghost last year, but I couldn't afford it. I missed Ricky for mostly money reasons. I missed Choir Boy a couple years ago because I caught COVID a few days before the show, and that was heartbreaking. But now I've seen Choir Boy, and I'm seeing them again later this year, so I'm happy about that. But, and there's a couple AFI and related, some Davey Havoc related concerts I've missed in the past that literally haunt me. Like, I can't live knowing about the set list that I missed in 2017 because they played some of my, like, my bucket list songs, and, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to see them live now. And I should have been at that show, but I couldn't. I was recovering from a broken ankle. I didn't have money, and the friend who was gonna get us tickets, because I was gonna go and be in the, you know, accessibility section, she fell through and didn't get us the tickets, and they sold out. So I regret not, like, fighting harder to try to find a way to make it to that show. But such is life. Oh, Jonas says, on the topic of trans readings, I've been wanting to find stories and art of trans Link and trans Zelda together, and the only ones I've really found are smut, and that's absolutely fine, but it's not what I'm looking for. Well, you know, that's when you try to be the change you want to see in the world, either by making it yourself or by commissioning somebody. Or, you know, or finding fans and just, like, bringing up the idea and seeing if they also resonate with that. You know? Because I don't want to be like, you gotta pay. like, obviously, if you're in a place to support an artist, be my guest. But, you know, I'm sure just mentioning that in certain spaces would probably get people excited about that idea of having just, like, more wholesome, like, you know, slice of life trans for trans interactions.
Also, if you mention it somewhere social, there's a chance that people will be like, oh, here's a resource for that. Here's like
sure, like someone might know where it is. You know, you might have not found it, but other people might know where it's hiding. You miss Ghost too. Yeah, I just couldn't afford it. They're so much bigger now than when I last saw them. And even then, seeing Ghost in 2018 was the reason I got my first credit card. Oh, hey, Ricky. And wait, is it Ricky's? No, it's not Ricky's album. It just happens to be playing. Wait. No, it is Ricky's album. That's okay. I'm going to play this song. She has a song called Gold on her album Gold, so I was confused. This is the song with Choir Boy with Adam Klopp. It'll never come down. When I ride your wave, I get so baby, I'm afraid it'll never be enough. She says, honey, you're a flower, you don't need to be shy. Heaven's all around you when you look me in the eye. When you're pouring over me, I'll make a mind that you'll never know that before I fill your cup. Somehow I like a band that's very horny, because my gray A ass is, like, not interested. Also being a lesbian, too. It's like, how did I end up liking this band? I'm the complete opposite. It's interesting the things that you end up resonating with, you know? We can't always explain it.
Sometimes music good, and that outweighs anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and sometimes you find music at a point in your life when, like, you really need to resonate with that specific kind of music. Because that's how I've had that experience, and that's gone beyond my teenage years. I mean, like, when I, like, you know, was going through a really tough period, I had some, like, albums come out during that time, or that I listened to during that time, that felt, like, so, like, spot on to what I was going through. And, like, you know, you just, you find the shit that you need in the moment you need it. You don't need to be shy. That's how I love you. Bye, Coco. Thanks for chilling with us. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, Ghoul, the way that you're talking about ghosts, like, that's like me and AFI. And that's been AFI for me for many years at several different points in my life. So, like, I get that. Like, people are not kidding when they say, like music can save their life, you know? And some people don't get it. Some people are like, oh, what, like, that's so overdramatic, but... No, I mean, if you find something that makes you feel not alone, and you find something that resonates with you, and that you then become so attached to that, like, the excitement of it gives you something to look forward to, like, that's real. But that's why, like, I've held AFI so close to my heart, and I took it so personally when people were, like, mean to me about it. So I didn't have the spine to, like, you know, take those, that kind of treatment and not take it personally. Because it did feel so personal. Like, yeah, it's not my music, I'm just, you know, a teenager who lives on the other side of the country who's 20 years younger than these dudes, but, like, their music, like, just means so much to me, and speaks to me in ways that I can't put into words. So, like, it was, you know, so personal that I became afraid to, like, have people try to, like, mar that for me. Like, because there were people that, like, not just AFI, because I've had other bands, you know, Green Day was my first, like, obsession band that people were, like, bullying me for because I was so, like, you know, borderline obsessed. And like, yeah, it's just I learned to kind of be quieter about that stuff, and that's something that I really made a point to get over when I started finally being able to accept this, like, you know, cringe is dead, be free kind of vibe. Okay, this looks bad. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, it probably would help if I didn't have this on full blast, huh? Oh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna have to airbrush out some of this. Yeah, that's better. The papas are your Vlorbos and you're lesbian for the Ghoulettes. You are so valid for that. You are so valid for that. Yeah, Ghost is especially interesting because, there's a fiction element to it. Not every band has fiction elements, like Sleep Token, or Ghost, or I can't think of a third example off the top of my head. Gorillaz, there you go, yeah. So it's even easier to get, like, attachments and then, like, form your own, like, headcanons and opinions and whatever. Now, that doesn't stop anybody, because Bandom has a sordid history of slash fic and stuff like that. And guys, I will admit it, I wrote AFI slash fic back when I was in high school. Okay, I wrote AFI Black Audio fic. I dabbled in it. I wasn't really a writer, but I dabbled in it. Because you're a teenager, and that's what you're engaging with the world through. That's the lens that you are viewing the world. Alright? We all have our pasts. Tokyo Hotel. Yeah, I was a Tokyo Hotel fan in early high school. I can still sing Durch den Monsun in German almost entirely. Das Fenster öffnet sich nicht mehr, hinten ist es Wunder und leer. Yeah. That's the only one I can sing in German, but I did learn that one specifically. Ich muss durch den Monsun, hinter die Welt, am Sender der Zeit, bis kein Regen mehr fällt. Gegen den Sturm, am Acker entlang, und wann ich nicht mehr kann, denn ich da war, irgendwo laufen wir zusammen, durch den Monsun, dann wird alles gut. I studied 4 years of German, so that plus my desire to learn that song, you know, implanted on my brain when I was like 16. Okay, I want to get a different shading color to put in the green part of the hair. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's hair. That's hair. Let's maybe bring the focus somewhere. Why are you here? Why are you here? Let's see, we can get rid of that sketch layer. Elementary school was a bilingual German school. My brother was in the German program and learned German, but I didn't because the classes were too big. Oh, that would have been crazy to learn that at a younger age. You know, I regret a little bit letting my German studies go to waste. I mean, for one, I took a gap year between high school and college, and by the time I was entering college, I thought about taking German, but I was just so afraid because I knew I had already forgotten so much. So I would have either had to start over at a lower level, or I would have thrown myself into a higher level course and fucking floundered. So I ended up not taking German in my 3 semesters of community college. But I loved, you know, German class in high school. I had a really great teacher. And I'm not just saying that because she liked Green Day and made my world by revealing that she was a Green Day fan. Our neighbors were German. He would speak to them in German, but they spoke High German. Oh. Took Spanish in high school. Yeah, so our middle school, we had each grade, we would take one of the 3 main languages, Spanish, French, and German. So I took Spanish in 6th grade, French in 7th, and German in 8th. So then I went from 8th grade German to taking 4 years of it in high school. So every year I had a German class, and I was pretty good. My German grades were pretty solid. I really liked the class, and you know, our teacher, you know, she kind of, you know, went on tangents and told stories, and we maybe didn't learn as much as we should have, but we all still did fine on our tests and all that. But yeah, I always like had it in my mind that I was gonna, you know, go to Germany someday and keep up with my studies. I did, of course, dabble in Duolingo back before Duolingo, you know, became well known for being bad. But it just wasn't the same. Oh my god, a Fabi raid? Wait, oh my god, a double raid. Demon Queen Raiju too? Oh my goodness, hello everybody. Gotta make that second raid alert here. I'm gonna lower that for the second time. Guys, thank you so much for the big double raid. Holy moly. Totally not a magical hell raid. Oh, I wanna go to Magic Hell. That sounds fun. Well, welcome in, everybody. Scree scree. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar, and my pronouns are they, them. The green slime frog next to me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
Whoop whoop, I'm the green slime frog.
We're both
Slimy
frogs
Jade.
tonight. And I'm working on commissions tonight. I'm working on a commission for my dear friend Nisa. We're drawing Nisa as Dante from Devil May Cry. I've just been working on the shading on the head and everything. This is a Stinko Pop, which is my series that I've been drawing for 4 years, where I take people's characters and I draw them as like collectible figurines, like Funko Pop, but way better. And their gimmick is that they have a scent, because it's really fun to ask people what their characters smell like. So what do your characters smell like? But y'all, what was your? Were you doing art? Were you both doing art? Do you guys have any art text to share? Scree scree? Yeah? Alright, I would love to see if you would like to share. I'd love to hear about what you're up to. We do art collabs? That's awesome! I need to do more art collabs. I'm very, like, stuck in my commission queue, because my queue is crazy. But I need to do more art collabs. I need to reach out to people more about art collabs. I get nervous about, like, reaching out to people for the first time, you know? That's something I'm still working on. Yeah, art collabs and art trades. Yeah, yeah. I've been, like, really itching to do art trades with a lot of people. I've had discussions with several. And my answer to everybody lately has been, I'm so busy, but I'll get back to you in a few months. And then I'm still busy in a few months. But, you know, we gotta balance out work and play, right? This is a YCH for Pride Month. This is so stinking cute. The cuddles. That's so sweet. And you don't usually see, like, full body YCHs like this, but this is so precious. But that drawing is fantastic. Fabi, you do phenomenal work. I mean, I was in there watching you rig the other night. It's just like, oh my god, that's magic. That's the magic hell. Is that why rigging is hell? Because of the magic? The magic hell? You do magic and rigging is hell, therefore magic hell?
Yeah, that's why.
It is almost Pride Month, which also means in exactly a week, and now technically 6 days, is me and Slimy Jade's anniversary, because we're so gay that our anniversary is on the first day of Pride Month. Oh, you finished the hat and you're free. I'm so happy for you. That's great. Ooh, I might do red for the... no, because I have the red eyeshadow. Never mind. Abort. I was having thoughts about line art color, and then I realized that it would not really work. We're just gonna do, yeah, like a little gradient on just the parts that overlap in the hair and the dark areas. Little bit on this one. This is very work in progress. Hey, that's okay. What I'm doing is currently very work in progress. Ooh, well, Booba fans, get excited. We have some safer work Booba.
Safer work.
Look at the proportions on this, babe.
Hello.
Yeah, the little horns too. Oh, I like this hairstyle. That like Hime cut. Yeah, this goes hard. This is gonna go so hard when it's finished, but it already like goes hard.
Hell yeah.
The shapes are so good. Oh no, where's my iPad?
Very good shapes. Shapes.
Oh, I did the thing where I hit the category, didn't I? There we go. I am staring respectfully. Yes, same. Very same. But yeah, thank you guys for sharing. I'm glad that y'all had a successful collab night, and thank you so much for the double raid. I really do appreciate it. And if there was you that came in the raid, if you like chill art spaces, this is a chill dumpster. We vibe, we chat, we listen to music. I force you to listen to me singing. I would love to draw with you sometime. Raiju and I use the time just to work on what we're plucking away on in Gap, so it's definitely a work together stream. Yeah, so like I'm totally down for that, because I do just work on Twitch a lot of the time. Most of my art streams are just I'm doing commissions. So, you know, if people are down for co-work time, we love a third. Oh, you want me to be your third? Well, shucks. I'll have to get in y'all's Discord DMs and we'll have to organize something, because I would be down. And you guys stream around the same time I do too. So like, you know, I could start a little earlier and join in with y'all. I could be a third wheel. Yippee! As long as my wife can be the fourth wheel. The slime wheel.
Nobody wants a gooey wheel.
Everyone wants a gooey wheel. Kind of like Tomodachi. But yeah, the more the merrier. Hell yeah. Well, that's something I'm trying to work on. You know, like you know, life as a streamer, as an artist, and as a bitch with mental illness. You know, you have your ups and downs, and I feel like I'm coming out of a period where I was kind of like not reaching out to people and you know, afraid to, but I'm kind of like back in like the more socially upbeat mindset of like, yeah, I want to try to hang out with new people. I'm mainly just like, you know, I honestly just feel like I'm so boring, so I get nervous about like joining new people and then like being on a call. It's like, what do I talk about? I matched the color scheme, lots of purple. Yes, all those purple bitches have to stick together. I'm sorry I keep calling everyone bitches tonight. I keep calling myself bitch too. I don't know why that's on my lexicon tonight, but we're rolling with it. If you don't like it, say something, but I don't mean anything by it. It's just what's coming out of my mouth. Yeah, bitch gender neutral. Exactly. But yeah, I appreciate the invite, you know, all jokes aside, but if you guys do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, you know, I don't know how long you were streaming for, but you know, don't you know, stick around if you can't. But you know, if you do stick around, you know, you're always welcome here. Scree. Yeah, me and Slimy J gained way too much amusement out of my Tomodachi me saying scree at the end of sentences. You love how the palette in the top right's the flag color? Listen, this was not even on purpose. This is just me keeping track of my hair shading colors, and Nisa would love that because Nisa is bi as hell. So it just kind of worked out that way, huh? We got kind of a pastel neon bisexual lighting going on here. The bi baddies, hell yeah. Yeah, Tomodachi. Me and Jade have been playing Tomodachi. We've been streaming it weekly, and we've been playing it off stream because we have 2 islands. And which, by the way, we do have an island if people want to submit characters. I'm actually almost caught up on the queue of characters to add to the island. So if you have a OC, whether it be a VTuber or just an OC, that you want to join the island that I stream playing, you know, hit me up. I have a couple places where you can fill out the information for that. I do have to lurk, but it was super lovely seeing you again. Yeah, no worries. Please go get that lurk. Go, you know, get some rest, get some snacks, get some water. But Fabi, thank you so much again. I appreciate seeing you so much lately, and getting to see what you're up to. Yeah, Raiju, you enjoy that bath. Get clean, get wet, get wild. Stay cool, go bananas. Get wet, get wild, stay cool, go bananas. Any King of the Hill fans out there? Slimy J turned me into a King of the Hill fan. When I was a kid, I thought the show was like so incredibly boring, and I like didn't get it. And then I watched it as like a 29-year-old, and I was like, oh, this is funny. You relate so much to Bobby. Yes, Bobby is such a fucking phenomenal character. Oh, EP Fang. Yeah, it's an EP kind of day. I feel like most people that have come in here today have announced that they're EP. Including Slimy Jade. Slimy Jade be EP.
Don't call me out.
Oh no, I stole her hair. Sorry, Nisa. Oh, Nisa, honey, you look so cursed when I steal your hair. But it's the risk we run making Stinko Pops, is seeing some cursed sights underneath it all. Yeah, look at how weird it looks without the bangs. Just the flat forehead and the big hair puffs on the bald. It looks like a faceplate for a Nendoroid, which kind of is appropriate, I suppose. Oh my god, you went on the monkey bars on a swing? Oh, man, I want to go on a swing. Oh my god, guys, I was on a call with a friend last night, and we were talking about potentially meeting up because they're moving closer to my neck of the woods. And by closer, I mean like a 5-hour drive. But we were talking about going to meet up at like a partial halfway point at a beach. And it was one of the beaches that I grew up going to as a kid. And then I suddenly and violently remembered my favorite pizza place that I haven't been to in over 13 years. And I'm now like, I need to do whatever it takes to get back to Rehoboth Beach so I can fucking have a Grotto Pizza on the boardwalk. Because Grotto Pizza has other locations throughout Delaware, but the non-beach locations are not the same. You have to go to the boardwalk one. That's where it tastes best. This is scientifically proven. It's not just association. It's not just nostalgia. They said unconvincingly. With the balloons too. They always had the balloons. Oh. So Grotto Pizza is a pizza chain in Delaware, and like I said, it's on the boardwalk. They have 2 locations in Rehoboth alone, and they do this thing with the pizza where the sauce is like in concentric circles. It looks like a target. And oh my god, it's the best. It's so good. I haven't had it in so long, and I hadn't even thought about it in so long because I just haven't been thinking about, you know, Delaware at all, because that's like where I was born, but I haven't been there for a really long time. But now I'm like, I need to do whatever it takes to get to a grotto pizza. Please support my dream. They have one in Baltimore? Raiju, if you do go eat grotto pizza, you gotta tell me about it. I'm sorry if I overhype it, but I grew up going to Rehoboth Beach and getting grotto pizza on the boardwalk, and it was, like, magical. Funkulus, hello, welcome in. You took some nice photos of the trees. Do you have photos you want to drop on the photos channel in the server? I want to see some trees. Oh, you were listening to Enya, Caribbean Blue? Oh, you had like a nice like springtime spiritual walk? Hell yeah. Going out on a nice day and listening to good music and having like a nice breeze and just a little bit of sunlight, not too harsh, like that is some good shit. Okay, I think I'm done with the hair for now. I think. I'm glad it's really important to find like happiness in little moments like that, you know? And you know, I'm one to talk. I don't leave my apartment as nearly as often as I should, but I at least know that I should be. Oh my gosh, okay, let's see. It's 1:30. My focus is starting to wane. Scraps, thank you for the stretch. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, this is the last song on this album? Never mind. We'll listen to this one. Char cute? Well, Iona cute. So how about that?
Cute. Char cute. Everyone cute.
Jade cute. Yes, yes, that includes you. Yippee.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Everyone, I would like you to know I have a statement to make as boy wife business bat. It's my new title. Flirt with my wife. Tell her she's hot.
Wow.
If you felt like you needed permission before now to flirt with Slimy Jade, flirt with Slimy Jade. You can do it.
Wow. Yeah.
Slide up in those DMs respectfully.
Maybe a little disrespectfully, if you're feeling feisty. If I approve. Don't come out of the gate.
Yeah, that's why I said respectfully, so that no one would come out swinging. You know, no unsolicited dick pics, but
yeah, no.
you can go in those DMs with some intent. You know? She is immensely hot. Thank you. I'm trying to design her even hotter next time. I'm trying to level up her hotness.
Immensely? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I'm exactly where I stand.
Bang, that was good. That was good fun.
Scraps, yep. Scraps is true. Iona's correct. Yes, yes. Let me peep over at the photos tab here.
I'll be over here burrowing in the dirt.
Oh my god, look at those pics! Cool. Those pics are so good, and you're so cute. Yeah, I had to make a service announcement as boy wife business bag.
That's you.
Yep, we're sticking with that.
You should change your name in at least one server to that.
Yeah. we're finally getting some shading in here. It's great how good photos we can get on phones. God, I remember being interested in digital photography in high school and, like, having to, like, save up for a fucking, like, Kodak digital camera. And then having to get a second one because I busted mine on a Gravitron. It was actually crazy. I don't think I have these photos anymore, sadly, but my camera got broken in a way where it was stuck in, like, macro mode, so I could only take super, super detailed up-close photos. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, I used to have a minor side hobby of digital photography, and I took a couple classes. For some reason, I had, like, 3 different photography classes in high school. Even though, you know, it wasn't quite, it's not the scene it used to be, because there is a lot more amateur photography possible with, like, phone cameras and stuff. But I think it's great that phones can do such good quality photos. Oh, you still have your camera? Hell yeah. Siren, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello, friend. How are you? How was stream? I hope you are well. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, okay, I guess YouTube decided that Pups The Dream Is Over full album is content made for kids, which it's certainly not.
I don't think so.
No, not even a little. Siren, you're welcome to join in, but I'm not gonna be going for much longer. I'm probably wrapping up really soon. I think I was gonna, like, basically shade the skin and then probably end, because I don't think I have the energy to finish the eyes right now. Oh,
That's
look at you,
okay.
right in with the frogs. Well, hello.
Hello.
Amongst the frogs.
I am Pumpkin.
I'm glad that you like the pumpkin mode so much. I
I
saw
love
it
it.
was like your
It's
profile
great.
pic on, like, Throne. I was like, hee hee, I know who did that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just wanted to, like, say hi for a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Yeah, how have you been?
I'm okay, I've been working a lot, but
Yeah.
I got bills to pay, you know. But oh, right. I finished something and I want you to see it.
Ooh, okay.
I don't think I exported it yet though, so give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Oh, hello, Ghoulfang cat. I do not remember cat name, but hello. Meow meow. Scree scree.
Woof?
Yeah, maybe a wolf. Maybe they're bilingual. Wanda. Hello, Wanda. Meow. Meow. Scree. Any other sons do anything for you, Wanda?
I might put, like, a little more, like, maybe some shadow into it at some point, make it a little less flat, but for now, I'm gonna put it. Where do I put it?
Yeah, tell me where to look. It can be in side chat, it can be in art channel, it can be in DMs, whatever your preference is. I told her you said hi and she looked away from me. Oh no, Ghoul. That's how all cats treat me. I try to say hello to Chestnut in our apartment and she just won't have it.
I'll put it in side chat.
Okay. I just saw the last thing that was inside chat.
That is not the right folder. That's why. This is one of the more ambitious things I've done in a while.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw you working on this piece earlier. I didn't see the full.
Yeah, I finished it. Like,
yeah.
I wanted you to see the full thing. I didn't know if you had, like...
Yeah, oh my
Well,
god,
it's
it's
not
so
finished,
hard drawing
finished,
so
but...
many characters together, especially of like different ages,
Yeah.
so that's awesome.
Yeah. It is my D&D party's favorite NPC's family. They're gonna go meet her family this next session. And I
Oh
can
my
say this because I
God.
know none of my players are in here.
That's so cute though.
Yeah. For now.
Yeah, for now. That's how it is, huh?
Everything will be fine, you know, as long as they win. They've managed it thus far, but I kind of stepped it up a little bit. So
Yeah, cool, of course I got that classic Evanescence. I love the Fallen album so much.
good
Like
shit.
front to back.
Right.
An album of all time. Let's see. So let's get a little highlight on the skin.
Yeah, what have you been up to? Like, I haven't been able to catch like any streams.
I mean, I've got mostly a lot of same old, you know, just on the art grind, which is, you know, a great place to be. I did have a vacation, at the end of last month.
I saw something about that. Where'd you go?
We went to Minneapolis.
If you wanna.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like 4 hours from me.
Yeah, it was like a 3-hour. No, YouTube. I was vibing to that. That's so shame.
Rude.
Yeah, we took a flight to Minneapolis. It wasn't too long of a flight.
Oh, I was talking about driving. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, we have some friends who live really close to Minneapolis, so we stayed there for a week, and you know, we haven't been able to like go on vacation of any kind in years. So
yeah,
it was actually the first time me and Jade like went on a vacation anywhere together.
yeah.
But it was really nice. We had a lot of good food.
Yeah, what'd you eat? What was like the best thing?
Oh, that's hard to say. I mean, because some of it was home cooked stuff. So like we had some biscuits and gravy that fucking slapped. We also had some pork belly lettuce wraps that were so good and so fresh. But I think honestly one of our favorite places was we went to Mochi Nut at the Mall of America.
Yeah.
And we got to try Korean style corn dogs for the first time, the potato corn dogs.
Ooh.
It was so good, and the mochi donuts were so good too, which I knew I would like because I already love mochi anything. But yeah, the Korean corn dogs full of cheese. Oh my god, it was amazing.
Ooh, yeah, that does sound good. I actually, if everything goes according to plan, am gonna go to Oklahoma City for my birthday.
Ooh.
Just like 3 days, but still.
Anything specific there that you're wanting to check out?
My friend of mine is hosting a party.
Ooh. Okay.
And it's like, why not?
Well, I hope you're able to go. That sounds cool.
Yeah. It should work out. It should work out.
How long is it until that?
I'll be going. It's the weekend of June 12th is when we're going.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's coming up. That's coming up.
Yeah, my birthday's on the 4th, but I'm gonna be working that week.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if I have you on my birthday calendar. Where is my phone? Screen? Screen? Oh, there it is.
Echolocate.
Let me see if I have you on my birthday calendar. What did you say, June 4th?
June 4th, yep.
Okay, you are not in my calendar. I am adding you.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Yeah, I mean, I have a whole app for it. It's easy. It's so much easier to keep track of it this way, you know?
Yeah. I'm so forgetful. I have birthdays in my phone and I still don't remember them.
I mean, like, back in the day, like, you know, like, everyone was on Facebook, and Facebook was really good about being the birthday reminder, but now, like, me and my friend group, none of us really use Facebook anymore, so kind of have to manually replace that. So I started doing that a couple years ago.
Yeah.
You know, I'll probably see, like, a post about it or whatever, but I just want to be extra sure, you know?
Yeah, no, that's really sweet. And now I was doing something and I forgot what I was doing. Oh well, it's gone.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, my ADHD meds don't refill for like another day. So like I didn't have them today, so it's like It's just another day. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Scrap says I started to put Peep's birthdays as a note on Discord so I can see it more often to remember it. That's wait, as a note on Discord, like on the username, or like do you have like a place where you keep notes? I'm curious as someone who likes to stay organized. Oh, dude, yeah, that when you're having a crummy day and then you realize you didn't take your meds. Yeah. Been there.
I did that the other day.
You put it on their profile so you can, if you hover it or go in DMs, you can say, "Oh, I don't think I knew this was a thing." Interesting.
It's kind of cool though.
And you know I got them on track mind. What am I looking for? Banks.
Why do I seem to think your birthday's in April?
Because it is a month that starts with A, but it is in April.
Oh. Okay.
It is in August.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. I don't remember the day at all.
That's fine, it's on the 5th.
Oh. I don't know why I don't remember that, because that's really close to my baby brother's birthday. He turns 18 this year. It's weird.
Aww. Yeah, Nisa, who I'm currently drawing, is actually my birthday twin. Not the year. We're exactly 1 year apart. She's 1 year older than me. But we're both August 5th babies. And that's one of the first things I learned about her, because it was like in her Twitch information when I first started following her. I was like, oh my god, you're purple and goth and we had the same birthday? What the hell? And Jade also has an August birthday too, but it's later in the month. Hers is the 22nd. So we usually kind of end up doing like a joint birthday thing at some point in the month of August. We don't really care about the exact day. Like last year we did Korean barbecue for our like joint birthday dinner. Your niece is turning 18 and her birthday's on the 1st of August. Yeah, I'm a Leo, which I'm gonna be real, has never felt right to me. I don't feel like I have the makings of a Leo. But you're friends with Leos?
I would argue differently.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, Leos are about presence and confidence, and you may not like feel yourself that you have it, but you have a presence. One of the reasons you have a lot of people come watch you draw and talk. Like, you have a presence that is captivating and interesting.
And you know, I guess my oh my god, my music. I'm so sorry, the music keeps cutting off, guys. My idea of myself not feeling like I could relate to Leo stuff was like in the past. That's not something I've really reevaluated in recent times. But I can see what you're saying, because I definitely like my confidence has changed a lot since becoming a streamer. Like that, just like the past like 4 years, I've just kind of been on like a journey that took me from like being really isolated and ruled by social anxiety to like being comfortable being live on the internet regularly and being a dipshit and like not caring if like I'm being annoying or cringe or any of that. Like we were just talking about cringe earlier tonight, about like how hard it is to like unlearn the like years of shame of just like being able to like enjoy being yourself and being, you know, a little embarrassing, being a little much, you know, being like, if someone finds you annoying, it's not the end of the world. But back when you're younger or when you have like massive anxiety, like it feels that way. So
I think that your zodiac is something that you do grow into.
That's a really good point. I think I agree with you to an extent, because like my like belief system is very like wobbly and jelly. Like I don't have any like one set of belief, but like I definitely do believe in like the workings of the universe being beyond my comprehension, we'll say. So, you know, I believe that all things like that have like a grain of truth to them, and some more than others. But that was one thing that I always used to look at and be like, yeah, that's not me. Like I don't relate to that. But now you know, reevaluating it a few years later, it's like, oh, maybe it's different. Maybe I just wasn't enlightened yet on my path in life. Because let me tell you, like the reason I became like an artist and streamer for my job, like basically I had to go through the lowest period of my life in order to find that path. And it's kind of crazy to think that something like that something, you know, horrible that happened in my life ended up kind of pushing me to do this. And it is something now that I don't look back on that like time with like the massive resentment that I used to have. It's like, no, I accept that it was a rough period, and if it meant having the life that I have now, where I actually have like friends and, you know, art is such a major part of my life, you know, it's worth what I went through, you know?
Yeah.
Dami, thank you for the work lurk. I hope you're doing well. I hope work's treating you okay. Oh shit, there's a Smooch by 10 pack. You ready, wife? Friends, wow, just bragging it up over there. Oh, you're lazy now. You hustled. You're in it. Well, how you doing, Dami? The existential shame of existing is so strong for no reason. Please nerf. Did so many PTS done for the night. Well, we'll kick back and relax. I thought I was gonna end, but I might actually... I don't know. Slimy J, how are you doing? Are you, like, hungry or anything? Are you okay if I go a little longer? Okay. I think I might have it in me to try to finish the shading on the eyes. You got too many people in here to end. Okay, I'm gonna be real, guys. I see the number on my mix-it-up, and I don't know how that happened. So... I'm having a very Patrick Star, who are you people moment. Yeah. Well, I'll wave to everybody. See, I honestly, I haven't gotten a lot of new follow alerts tonight, so I've just assumed it's been a normal night.
What happened there? Was that a raid or?
I think, yeah, I did get a pretty significant raid.
Okay.
But it's still like the raid I think was like 70 or 80.
Oh.
So that's still a lot.
Oh. Wow.
We don't gotta dwell on it or anything. I usually don't look at the number, but I did happen to see it.
I'm looking respectful.
What's up?
Oh, it's just higher than it was when I last looked. As in,
I'm not getting botted, am I?
I have no idea.
Nothing's been said that
like...
looks...
My list of usernames, it doesn't seem to be the same as the number that I'm seeing.
The numbers are fluctuating a lot, by the way, so I don't...
Yeah,
I
like
might
bots.
be getting botted. So, I think I might actually end, guys. Because I've seen this happen before to Alex, and it can get, pretty whack. I need to remember what I'm supposed to do in this situation, because I've never had it happen. Let's say, let's not panic yet, but yeah, I think this is probably some matter of bot activity going on. Because, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did have a decent sized raid earlier, but most of those would have dropped off, and the number should have been, like, way lower. Let's see. Streamer resources? No. That's my B-Roy channel. Where did I put the note about this? I just saw it.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do either.
What's the purpose of botting? I mean, there's a few reasons why people do it. I mean, the number one reason is to get viewers for their channel to make them look bigger than they actually are. But to bot other people, I think it's just to fucking stress them out. I think it's just to flex on people and you know, in some cases I think they're trying to get people in trouble because if you get caught botting on Twitch, you get like banned or whatever. I cannot find the link that I had set aside for if a bot happens. I like could have swore that I had it saved in my little like VTuber server. Cause I would hate to not be able to raid, but okay, here we go. Oh no, that's for follows. No, okay, that's the follow remover. I can't. That has nothing to do with how to stop concurrent viewership. So I don't know because the number's not the numbers seem normal now. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up on my phone. I don't want to panic. It's just like definitely the number is not doesn't appear to be accurate. So if it is a botting thing, I don't want to send a raid. But it would suck to not be able to raid out because usually I like to send a group of people. It's 114. So mine mix it up is reading 196, but I don't know how much that updates. But yeah, I see on my phone it's 114.
It's jumped from like 170 to 220 to like 190 down.
Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I have an ad break that's just about to start. Let's see what happens after the ads because I think a lot of people usually drop during ad break. So we can see what happens maybe.
I'm looking at your viewer list in sword mode.
Uh-huh.
And there's a lot of names I've never seen before and also some that just seem like fake names.
Yeah.
But also they've been accounts for a while. So I don't
Oh, okay, yeah, so my mix-it-up is now, like, it's not able to scroll and show me every name. It's, like, cutting off at, like, the R's.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I see a mix of names I recognize and names that seem to not be, legit. Is there, like, a Seribot thing that can be done? Like, it's not doing what happened. So what happened when Alex got botted? He had, like, hundreds of followers swarming him. Now, I haven't gotten any follows that seem, you know, out of place. I don't even think I've gotten a new follow since over an hour ago. But, you know, we're gonna learn from this experience and see what can be done. Let's see. Seribot. We're just gonna sit in the ad break zone and figure out what we want to do here. If the numbers thin out, or if this is just a bunch of lurkers from the raid earlier.
Fantastic.
Remove bot follows. That's not what's happening.
I just looked it up on Seribot's site. They don't do anything about view bots because there's no way to tell who's a view bot.
Gotcha. Hey, chat, follow char if you're not a bot. Okay, so this is view botting versus follow botting. So view botting is a lot less nuisance than follow botting, is what it sounds like. Yeah, Raju, that's what I was thinking. Your raid was pretty big, and I know I probably had at least, I don't know, if I had to guess, maybe 30 people in here already. So it shouldn't have been really more than 100. So I was seeing 196. I'm like, how? And even now it's saying 114, and that seems a little high. But it's okay. I'm not getting follow botted, so that's nice, because that's stressful. View botting is to add seasoning and an appearance of legitimacy to bot accounts, trying to make them seem like people. Oh, so it's giving them activity. Okay. Well, shit. It's a shame, because if we, you know, subtracted the view bot numbers from here, I think I would have had a nice crowd to raid somebody to, so it kind of sucks to not be able to raid out tonight, but I think I'd rather end here once ads are over so everybody can hear that I'm ending, rather than foist this on anybody else.
Could always just say, like, hey, go check out so-and-so.
True, yeah. Let's do, like, a soft raid. Let's, like, pick somebody and go over there anyway. And just say, like, secret raid. Let's see. Mario's doing art. Oh, Glow's doing art tonight, too.
Yeah.
I did just raid Glow last stream.
Fair.
Alright, guys. Welcome back from ad break. So, it seems like the consensus in here is that I am not being follow-botted, but I'm being mildly view-botted. So, we're not going to do a formal raid, but we will go ahead and kind of do a soft raid for those of you who are willing to take a minute to say hello to another streamer, just to show some support. You know, yeah, honestly, let's just do Glow. Because
yeah,
they haven't been as more, you know, they seem to be more active now after a period of, you know, inactivity. Yeah. So I will still drop the copy paste raid message, that way it can feel a little more legitimate, but I'm not going to formally send the raid over. So let me get the Glow command. I don't even have to do a shout out. I have the Glow command. So, oh, Glow's doing a 3D model for Whimsky. Oh my goodness. Whimsky's getting a Glow V-Void. That is so cool. So that means Whiskey and Nisa, I think, are Glow's two 2 slots that they got filled for commissions.
Yeah.
It'll be a raid that they never saw coming. Sneak into their chat. Yeah, we're gonna do a you know, actually, honestly, let's edit the raid message. Secret scree. The bats are quietly flying out of the trash to sneakily raid you. There we go. Was a Rat Boy who had a vibrant glow. Rat Boy still has a vibrant glow. No one's taken it from Rat Boy. Alrighty, guys. So we will be going over to Glow the Tiefling. For those of you that take the time to do this, thank you so much. I'm sorry that we can't do a proper raid and ending, but I'd rather not send view bots to anybody. But thank you guys so much for a fantastic night of streaming. We almost finished the shading on Nisa's head. I literally just have to do the eyes and the like jewelry and bandages. So getting the hair done is always an ordeal. Rat Boy Eternal. It was so nice catching you. Yeah, it was so good for you to stop by, Dami. Thank you. And Raichu, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for sticking around. But alright guys, I am going to hit stop in like 15 seconds and then we will go over to Glow. Oh, I can't. I copied the okay, I'm just gonna have to be slow entering the raid because I'm gonna have to open it on my computer. but thank you to anybody who's copying the raid message. But let's go say hi to Glow, who's doing magical VOD work. And I will hopefully see you guys soon. Everybody take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and soup. No! Oh! Okay. Saku!
Oh no.
Hi, Saku! Guys, I literally was about to hit end stream. Welcome in. I'm so sorry about the timing. I'm having a mild viewbot problem tonight, so we're not going to raid out because I don't want to send viewbots to anybody, but we are going to do a sneaky raid. So if you'd like to come visit, we are going to be sneaky raiding my friend Glow, who is working on a VOD model. So we have a secret raid message, so I can't send the raid over formally because I don't want to send the bots over that way, but we are going to go say hello to Glow and show support to them. But I hope you had a lovely stream. I am so sorry about the timing. You're playing Persona 5. Excellent. Oh, Raya says wait. Raya says wait. I'm waiting. It just went down to 50. Are you what is happening? Let me see. Did the viewbots get bored of me?
They heard the magic words ending.
Mine says 94.
Mine says 94 as well. No, but then the top says 50, huh?
Oh, now it says 50.
Let me look at my mix it up. Guys, I don't want to risk it. So we're still going to do sneaky raid. But most of you here know Glow. You know where we're going. If you want to take the time to say hello to Glow with us, I would really appreciate it.
I was gonna say, I think you could actually do a real raid if you wanted to, because 50 is a very normal number.
Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm looking at my list. It looks more like normal names now.
I think if the viewer bots are viewer bots to like make themselves look real, they've been here long enough to be like, I'm a viewer.
Ah, frick, I helped them. Because I was dragging my feet on what to do, because I've never had anything like that happen before. Wow. Yeah, it does look like. Alright, I think we're able to raid.
Yeah, we can do a normal raid. I'm still gonna sneaky.
Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. Weird situation. That's Twitch for you, though. It's honestly surprising it's never happened until now. Yeah, now, yep, yeah, I have 53 for the raid. That is a understandable number for my regular number plus big raid earlier. So, okay, all right. I guess the bots have gotten bored of our dumpster. It was too stinky. All right, guys. Well, I already said my thank yous and my goodbyes, but let's go support Glow. You'll see me for more art this week. You'll see a Tomodachi stream, and You'll hopefully also see a fun new game me and Jade are going to try out that a game developer gave us the Steam keys for, and it's a drawing game. So be hyped for that later this week. All right, goodbye, everybody. Scree scree.
Slimy Jade, goodbye.
All right. Yeah, nice to catch you. You have a good evening. Bye.